Ah, what a beautiful day. Birds are singing, the flowers are blooming. On days like these, I'm finally fucking home again. Man, it feels good. Well, no, really, but anyway, I'm back at streaming. Finally. This won't be a regular thing, by the way. I am definitely not back. I was never even there to begin with. Let's be honest. When did I ever have a scream schedule? I'm screaming at you, like in that one clip where I absolutely yell and scare the shit out of Core. No, I don't have a streaming schedule whatsoever. But, I mean, what the fuck is this? Oh. Man, I haven't used my laptop in a while, nor my graphics tablet, or Fire Alpaca, or anything really. I've been drawing on my phone with my finger on Ibis Paint, like back in the good old days when I used to do FNAF stuff. Oh jeez. This is gonna take a bit of getting used to, huh? Well, anyway, let me make this a little bigger. As you can tell, it's Franz Ferdinand time, because what else would I be listening to? We're making stickers today. Hayden. This is Hayden. Hayden is a little guy. Let me get his reference sheet, actually. So I can get the colors. My files. Let's see what embarrassing stuff I have here. Like I said, I haven't used my laptop at all. I don't know what's expecting me. This is my drawings folder. I remember that. I think in here I have a bit of Hayden. Oh god, it's loading. I'm scared. Nope, no Hayden at all. Beautiful. In here? I should have shady stuff in here. Ah, there it is. It's not a reference sheet, but honestly, I can't say no to this face. God, that's so stupid. It's from an old, like, animatic I made, where it's like, just because I'm gender neutral doesn't mean I'm a good person. I don't know. I forgot what the joke was. It was something with gender evil. Yeah, he's saying like, just because I'm non-binary. Anyway, hello, welcome in. It's been a while. I just did like a whole rant about how I don't have a stream schedule and how I am definitely not back, but I'm here now. So I might as well. Oh, wait. Oh god, it's been ages. Yeah, at some point I wanted to, like, take your mod away. I remember that. Anyway, I didn't do that, so you're still mod. Congrats. How you doing? How are you doing? I need to get a grip. Jesus. So this is gonna be a sticker pack, so it would need to be perfect. Now, I'm trying to think of, like, the sizes that I'm gonna draw Hayden at. I'd like to keep it pretty consistent, so like his head is the same size. I forgot the word. If you just strip me of my powers! Like in fucking Avatar, I'm taking away your firebending! No. If a bot comes in, I don't have the reflexes anymore. Since it's been so long! I'm old and frail now! I'm doing okay. That's been crazy weird. Yeah, same. Life's been really weird. But, I mean, I am here now. And I finally moved out and I'm feeling a-okay. That didn't sound very convincing, did it? I keep turning to my laptop when I speak because that's where the chat is, but that also means I'm turning away from the microphone, which is kind of stupid. Anyways, thank you. Also, is like the music volume, can I adjust that? Is that too loud to quiet? I'm gonna get face shape. Oh god, I haven't drawn I haven't drawn digitally in so long. What does Hayden's face look like? I forgot. I know he has like a little weird hair thingy. I think his face needs to be rounder, less human. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? Maybe I should start with one that isn't at a slanted angle, so I have it a bit easier. Oh, this one's good. This is a good place to start. I'm still rolling in bed, as I usually do. Yeah, same. So phone doesn't let me check the music volume all too well. It's probably fine. Not like that one stream where like half of the stream was completely unintelligible because the music was way too loud. We don't talk about that. That's pretty much what I've been doing too. Bed is a good place. But now I have my own bed in my own apartment to rot in. Isn't that great? Well, actually, I haven't been in my apartment a lot, so that's also why I didn't stream. I don't remember that happening. Okay, this is vaguely fairy-shaped. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is so bad. Maybe I should do like some easier warm-up first, but I have something more difficult planned, so this is technically my warm-up. It's the Hayden I know and love. Yeah, totally. We all know and love him. Okay, I need to have like his collar thingy. Like shirt collar, not collar that other furries tend to have. Anyway. Actually, he needs to be way smaller, because you can see in the image, I want him to have like a speech bubble with a little cute face. But it's also kind of funny to have him like so up close, just a sticker, and he's just like staring like this. I think I'm gonna keep that and make another version with the one that I truly want. And this is just gonna be the close-up sticker. He's just staring. Okay, beautiful. We're gonna start making folders and naming them so I don't get confused. Staring. Aha. Beautiful. We're gonna copy this folder and rename it. Where's the thingy? I forgot what it's called. The double dot. The color. God, Franz Ferdinand. Colin? Could be. I have no fucking clue. I'm just gonna take your word for it. Oh, this is like the format of these memes, where it's like such a random thing, such as a cockroach, and this beach bubble is just like a 20 piece of chicken nuggets. This is exactly what I was aiming for, so that's a good thing. What's a good speech bubble shape? It's a bit awkward with his ear there, so I'm gonna adjust that with a lot smaller with an eraser. Oh right, semicolon was with the comma. And colon, oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Also the energy of... I'm trying to think, because there's many of those. Like, actually a fuck ton, but I know the vibe, Yumi. Yeah. There are so many cats that just stare in the camera. Now ain't that perfect. Alright. Let's try and see if I can get some line art done. Oh god, my fingers are shaking. I'm afraid. I also love how the sketch is somehow more expressive than what I did here, even though that was just done in 1 second. He's got 2 eyes. Okay, great. That's a core thing of Hayden's design. 2 eyes. No more, no less. Many people make the mistake and not count the eyes when they look at the reference sheet. But usually the number will be 2. This is a hot tip, by the way. I think I'm gonna do the hair. This is like Kiwi style. I want to do it more in my style. But still keep the energy of aggressive head fluff. My laptop keeps lagging. I think it is a bit overwhelmed. I can close this. This I'll have to do. You see this straight line? This is what happens when it lags. Because instead of doing the curve, my computer just realizes the cursor is here, and then realizes it's here, and fills in the blank with a straight line. Which is super annoying. Which means, because that basically means I can only make really short lines and have any hope of them getting through. Oh, look at this guy. I love him. I'm surprised I still remember all the hotkeys and shortcuts, to be honest. Why is it in German? Oh god, I didn't even realize that. Oh, that's weird. Like a plug socket. This is gonna be one amazing sticker pack. I've been promising Kiwi the sticker pack for literally years now, and never made it. So it's about time I got around. I don't like the, flat look. I want it to be like fur. I think I can do a little of this. I mean, he's supposed to be like a dog, so... Yeah, that's... Oh, that's quite good. I like that. Fashionably made. Like, not 15 minutes, but 15 years. That's what I'm aiming for. Alright, now for the fluff. Dogs tend to have more of a round face, while cats are triangle. He's not triangle. Hayden's quite square. I think Hayden's square. Maybe that's a bit too fluffy if I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna try to do this without the underlines. Because they just confuse me at this point. I've improved since I made the sketch. I am better than that now. Maybe I just do less fluff like this. Yeah, sure. But more of like the cartoon dog vibe. I think I like it. It looks so stupid. It's perfect. I love stupid looking Hayden. Don't let Kiwi hear this. Also, my laptop said something about, ooh, I can't update right now, and my only option was wait an hour and do it right now. So I clicked wait an hour. So maybe, if I'm just suddenly gone, my laptop decided it's update time. Hayden's been used. It is an impeccable jawline. I gotta make it more round. Don't I? Even though I quite like this one. I think I like this side, and this side is too square. Not round enough. Not baby-faced enough. You know what? I'm gonna improve as I go along and probably come back to this later. So I'm just gonna finish it for now. And then we'll see. I'm much more comfortable drawing clothes and stuff. Because it's simpler. Also, since this is a sticker pack, I'm gonna have to think about adding borders. And if I add borders, I'm gonna need to add one at the bottom too, so I can't forget that. I'm just gonna move him up a notch, so I can add a border under my line art. 1, 2, 3 measly pixels. That's right. Trust the process, as the artists say. Yeah. I have to get used to drawing digital again. It's like completely normal. I mean, it's been like half a year, legitimately, since I've used this tablet. But it's so much fun. I love digital art so much. And now, for the most important thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna make it a little more stylistic. If I make these ends just a bit thicker, it'll look much more cute and much less weird. I think it looks plenty weird. 1, 2, 3 little pixels. Exactly. Something about it looks off. I think the second bow is like too small. It's a perfect 3, but the smiley is like off, you know, in total. I mean, I'm gonna be reusing this for a bunch of stickers. I have a bunch of variations of these, as you can see. But I'm probably gonna come back to it as well. I'm warming up, it's fine. I'm gonna leave this now and not make the variations, because I'm just gonna use this as a base for all the variations. So I don't need to worry about that now. The swarm of ants on the page. Yeah, I did this like on my sketchbook, because I was like, oh shit, I promised Kiwi the sticker pack ages ago. Fuck! And then I whipped these up. Alright. Time to get this one. Even though this one's a lot bigger, I'm gonna use the same line art size, just so the sticker pack is somewhat consistent. I like consistency. It brings me joy. Okay, ears are too flat. More fluff. Perfect. Oh, no, okay, okay. Okay, we're cooking. I'm telling you, we're cooking. My laptop keeps glitching out. It's so fucking weird. I'm just gonna make OBS full screen so I don't see the weird stuff my desktop does the entire time, so I can stop worrying about it. If you ignore it, it isn't real. We all know that. A bit of stylistic-ish, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Ah, I love this song. If you can't see it, it can't see you. That's right, hide and seek rules from first grade. I knew they'd come in useful. Oh, the computer can see me? It has a camera. It's obviously spying on me. Everything is spyware from China, as far as you know. Also, I gotta make the chat a bit smaller, don't I? Or move it up so that it's actually visible. Haha. Now it should be better. Okay, back to Hayden. The main attraction today. Ah, such a silly boy. Test. Thank you for the test. Much appreciated. I keep brushing against my desk, and I think you can hear it in my microphone when that happens. So I moved my chair a bit to hopefully stop that from happening. I quite liked what I did with the hair here, so I'm gonna try and do that, but more detailed and better. He looks more emo now somehow, and I hate that, so I'm not gonna do it like that. I am experimenting and failing horribly. Oh, in this drawing I just didn't do it at all. I don't think I can get away with that again. Hayden's got the floofiest ears in the entire I just wanted to say Fire Nation. I've been watching too much Avatar. Holy shit. Maybe you can just stick with the cartoony hair. Then you're watching Kara. Yeah, look. It's kind of been a bit of a hyperfixation for me. So I started watching 3 days ago, and I'm now at season 3 of The Last Airbender. I pretty much watched a season a day. Korra is next! Yay! Yeah. I've been dreaming about it. Literally. It's all that's in my head. Hyperfixations tend to do that. I don't know if you've got experience with that. Probably. Oh, he's got lashes. I'm still thinking if I'll leave the eyes black or if I make them green, like in this style. Which nation would you want to be in? Do you mean from life? Like how life is in the nations, or from the bending style? Because that makes a difference. I wouldn't want to live in the water nation at all. North Pole, South Pole? That's absolutely fucking insane. But I love waterbending. I think it'll be the most useful. So I'd love to be waterbender, but if I had to choose to like live in a nation and have that bending style, it will probably be the Air Nation, and I'd probably be most comfortable in like the Eastern or Western Air Temple. But Fire and Earth, yeah, I can go there on vacation. You even got the temple down. Yeah, because look, I'm a person who absolutely thrives in medium or slightly colder climate. And since the East and West Temple are pretty like high up and it's still pretty windy there, no, I do not want to print anything. What the fuck? Okay, wait. We're back. I think the climate there would be best for me. What about you? Do you have like an ideal place to live, an ideal bending type? Oh, that name was a little straight. Now you gotta think. Ha! Throwing your question right back at you. How did I do it here? Not well. I'm just thinking that waterbending is the most useful in everyday life and the most versatile, you know? You think you can do that? Okay, so firebending is pretty cool since you can make your own element, and then it's like, okay, that is pretty cool, but water's everywhere. Earth is just me, for me, just genuinely. Huh. Yeah, Earth is pretty, like, it's just, I don't know how to put it in words. It's just comfortable, I feel like. Like, being able to bend the ground you stand on, I think it's just a feeling of security. I like throwing rocks. Hell yeah. This surely has a face, but I'm not too happy with the jawline. I'm gonna try that again. The reason I started watching it is because I've been getting memes about this show for ages now, and I finally caved when I saw the following meme. It was like a text, and it was like, I choose to think that because Sokka can't use any bending types, he invented flamethrowers, like water guns, he invented leaf blowers, and the concept of throwing rocks at people. He just invented the concept. I feel like if I want to have him like staring, I gotta be more like this. Perfect. Frame the earth and throwing rocks. Yeah, I mean, for soccer, he's like, his intelligence is like in a stupid way, you know? He's stupidly intelligent. For him, inventing a flamethrower and the concept of throwing a rock is the same amount of brain work. I love him. Sokka is just one of those characters. You know? The episode I left off is where Sokka was training with the Swordmaster. That's the last one I watched. I watched it just this morning. The cactus juice. I fucking laughed my ass off when he got high on the juice and then immediately licked another plant he didn't know afterwards. It's just so stupid. I would do that too. Zero survival instinct, I'm telling you. Okay, what are we doing next? The spoon! I feel like drawing Mini Hayden being a little angry guy. I think that's fun. He's just crossing his arms and tapping his foot. Oh wait, I forgot to move this one, so I can add the border later. 1, 2, 3 measly pixels, remember. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop, boop. Perfect. What situation would that spoon sticker even be used? Well, you know Kiwi, and how Kiwi is Kiwi sometimes, and other times too. A conversation happened, and for no reason he said, "I want to eat your face with a spoon." And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, Kiwi? He's like, just a spoon. And since then, whenever I do something stupid, Kiwi just threatens me with the spoon. And it's like, Ori, I'm gonna get the spoon. And I'm like, oh fuck, no, not the spoon. That's the context in which that would be used. Drawing Little Hayden is much easier. I love him. It's been so long since I've been threatened being eaten. I was gonna say I'm gonna eat you, but then my thoughts turned sexual and I just wanted to kill myself. So, I'm gonna eat you in a cannibalistic way. Perfect threat. Ignore the fact that I had to, like, point out in which way. I love this stupid little twink. You and Hayden. I want to eat you / cannibal. Exactly. You get it. Okay, I think I gotta close my balcony door now. Since I haven't been home in so long, my entire apartment smelled like shit. Not literally. It just smelled really badly. The bathroom also smelled like shit, but surprisingly, not literally. Well, okay, it's not a balcony, and more of, like, it's just a glass door that leads outside. The issue is that I don't have a garden. That property belongs to someone else. I'm technically allowed to use it, but I'm not pushing it. It's just a big window that I can go through. Okay. And here. Also, it's like, I'm not living alone. I do have a flatmate. Like, touching the ground? Yeah, it's touching the ground. I'm on the ground floor. What did I do to his arm? Cool guy. It's on the ground floor. And there's like apple trees, so that's nice. You were just imagining a large window big enough to step outside on the 3rd floor. You can just step into the air and crash down. Yeah, there's like no fence or anything either. It looks like I have a garden, but I don't. Yeah. You know what I could go for right now? Some fucking Spezi. And you wanna know what I've got here? That's right. I've got myself a can. Ah. I love that shit. Also, I've learned to despise apple juice. The place I've been at offers apple and orange juice, but the apple juice is just horrible. Spezi. Yes, without the tea. But I'm surprised you didn't just key smash, so that's an improvement. Some places just get apple juice wrong? Yeah, exactly. And it's always a fucking shame. Apple juice has got so much potential. I wanted to key smash, but old habits die hard. Spezi! Oh my god! I think this is the first time you spelled it correctly. Holy shit. We gotta celebrate. That's insane. I'm mailing you Spezi right now. I'm finding out your address, and I'm not gonna dox you, I'm just gonna mail you a canned drink that will probably be extremely shaken up by the time it arrives, so it explodes on you. Opening a second can after I finish the first one. Spring's been coming, it's been so warm, but today's a really dark and cloudy day. I hope it rains later. I love rain. Also, Cora, I haven't said it yet. It's good to see you too. You can just tap the... I've tried that. I've tried that so-called life hack many times, and it's a total fucking lie, or I'm just doing it wrong because I'm incompetent. Both options are valid. But saying I'm incompetent and haven't tried hard enough really is a stretch. As we all know, I'm super competent. Competent. Never mind. You haven't tried it? All the times I tried it, either I did something wrong or it just doesn't work. Hoodie pocket. I'm super competent. I tried. I tried, okay? I haven't spoken English in a while. Actually, I've gotten like so used to mainly speaking German now since I got off the internet. No, I can still obviously speak English, but I got so used to German that when I made like a new alphabet, I didn't even make one for English. I made one specifically for German because I just use German more now, which hasn't always been the case. Anyway, so I made like an alphabet that has like letters for the sound, which is like in German, like Macht, the Macht, it means power. Ich has a sh sound. So in my new alphabet, instead of CH, the sh sound, you have, this is like the same sound. And I just made that into this letter. It looks like just a squiggle, but I swear it's a letter. So ich would only have 2 letters instead of 3, so it would be this. And for example, the word auch usually has 4 letters, but au and are just 2 sounds. So in mine, it would just be these 2 letters. That would be auch. That was the entire idea behind the alphabet. It also means there's 36 in front instead of 26 letters, but I also scrapped some letters, so. For example, I scrapped the W and replaced it with this sound, which is like Anyway, enough about my amazing and cool alphabet you totally should love. Oh, I forgot he's short-sleeved. Hayden's short-sleeved and got like these weird thingies. I forgot about that. So efficiency, so German. German alphabet DLC. Yeah, cool. Look, I did actually make a simplified version for those who don't want to learn an entire new alphabet. And I just made that version, keep a lot of the old letters, but still scrap the letters, give some new ones, and change the way some letters work. For example, we have we have these, which are different letters, and like the P and the B. But if you try to say them, like P is like purely air, and B uses your the thingies that vibrate in your throat. Your vocal cords. It uses your vocal cords. So, I did like, whenever you don't use your vocal cords for a letter, it just gets a little dot on top. So instead of P and B, you'd have P with a dot and P without. It's the same sound, but here you use your vocal cords, and here you don't. And the same goes for T and D. The P and the B. I put a lot of thought into it, and I've been developing it across the scale of like weeks. And I'm sure there's still plenty of stuff to improve, but I'm just trying to learn to read and write it now, and it's so fun. There's a similar thing for English called the Shavian alphabet. I'm pretty sure you probably heard of that. I mean, English was kind of already done, so I'm glad I did German. That's one impatient little guy we've got here. Beautiful. I'm gonna add the things I added on the big version too, just to keep it consistent. So cute. Ah, I can't take him serious. This is gonna be Andy. You're like a proper calligrapher or whatever the term is. I think it's linguist. No, linguist is one who studies languages. Actually, it could be the same. I've got no idea. Because I'm not a specialist. Okay, so we've got plain expression but wagging tail. We've got picking him up, dog mode and cat mode. Pat pat. Hiding his face in a pillow and confused. Pat pat is very complex. I think I want to do the tail wagging one for now. So much for the same head size. I did really well on that one, because now we're gonna be adding a third head size. Because I need him to be further away than this one, but closer than this one. Oh well. Waggedy wag. He's not wag, he's wagging. Oh, I misspelled that, but who gives a shit? Let's go. Etymologist? Conlang? I think Conlang is making a new language. Just a new alphabet, a new writing system would be neography. So I guess I would be a neographist? I don't know. I just know Conlang is new languages. Whoa, that sounds super impressive. A new word for you. I stumbled upon it at first on Reddit, like so many things on the internet. There's like a whole subreddit called Neography, where people like make their own scripts, mostly for world-building purposes, and it's super fascinating. Most of them also make new languages. A lot of the Conlang and Neography subreddit overlap. Just like lugubrious? What does that mean? That's also a new word for me. I'm definitely getting more confident drawing digital again. Oh, so that is how you pronounce it. Okay. What does it mean, though? I just love his silly little face so much. It means sad or gloomy. The word sounds like super fancy. How does it mean sad? Okay, but that is cool. Oh god, Kiwi sent me a really long message. Okay. I didn't process it at all, I just read the words, but at least I read them. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta take my medication soon. Because I am medicated now! Hell yeah! That's actually a good thing. Took a while to figure out, like, the right things and the right dosage. But we're getting there. I'm gonna move him to the side so I have more room for the tail. More fluff. Thinner, but more fluff. That's good. Now that's a Wagging Tails efficacy one. Medication for what, if you don't mind? Lots of things, but among others, ADHD actually. And it's insane how much of a difference it makes. Being able, like, it's not like you're suddenly able to focus on things and, oh, you feel the difference immediately. It's more like when you review your day, you realize that you've, like, actually done a thing. Like, you've puzzled for an hour, or you got some garden work done. And it's like, huh? I did that. Which usually is a huge struggle. It's really cool. I love eating seeds. Slang surely has a way of existing. Eating seeds. I feel like his forehead is too big. I'm gonna move this ear down. Wait. There we go. I've gotten a feeling for the upper half of his face, but not the down half. I think that's ingrained into my minds. Oh, yeah, with the ADHD video. Yeah, I watched that too. The first time I talked about being able to do 2 tasks in a row. It's like... No, this is genuinely... Yeah, I feel you. That's what I felt when I watched that video as well. I was like, wait, no way. Oh god. Oh god, no way. And, well, at first I took like... Yeah, I realized that. At first, I took a low dosage and I genuinely felt nothing. Then I took a higher dosage and I still didn't feel anything. But like I said, it's just... You realize it in hindsight. And you also feel less drained when doing tasks. That's a huge thing. And now you're there. Now I'm here. University, I'm coming for you. I'm beating it up. That's how that works, right? You just beat up the smartest kid at university and then you take his place. Like in prison. Makes sense to me. I like the flat one more. You siphon his energy. I suck it out of him. Anyway, speaking of ADHD, I wanted to tell a story earlier and completely got sidetracked and forgot to tell it. Because it was like my apartment smelled like shit, right? And I went into the bathroom, and the bathroom didn't smell like shit. Like, not literally like shit, but it smelled really, really bad. So I go in there, I see nothing wrong, and I'm like, that's odd. Maybe it's just because there was still water left in the sink and everything. So I go and open the window. Everything's fine. Then I want to start the stream, and I'm like, wait, I'm gonna need a pee break in like 10 minutes. So I'll just go to the toilet now. And I lift the toilet seat, and there's no fucking water in the toilet. Well, rather, there is water, but it's only on the seat. And on the toilet lid, on the downside of it. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is there water up there? And I used the flush a few times. I flushed the toilet to get like some water back at the bottom. And it smelled horribly. Like, genuinely horrible. I was so confused until I remembered yesterday my neighbor called me in a panic and was like, we need to go inside your apartment. And I'm like, what? Yeah, your neighbor had water damage and we need to go inside your apartment. I'm like, if my neighbor has water damage, she can stay with friends. She doesn't have to go into my apartment. My flatmate is also not there. He's on vacation at the moment. He's like, yeah, no, I can come to where you are and pick up your keys. We need to go into your apartment. I was like, what the fuck? No. So it turns out they needed to go into my apartment because the pipes run through my apartment. Like, the access point for the pipes is in here. And the water damage wasn't only in my neighbor's flat, it was in our flat as well. Anyway. Yeah, like, it was such a scuffed situation. And then, it was like, he texted me, oh, never mind, we found a way to do it from the outside. And sent a picture of like a huge truck that was pumping the, what's it called? Where the toilet water goes, the tunnels on the street. You know, they pumped that, and apparently that helped. And I just came home to a stinking toilet and nothing worse, which I'm quite glad for. Sewage, exactly. They accessed the sewage from outside the house. The window is still open, the bathroom still smells. But at least my toilet still exists. I'm quite glad it does. Anyway, that was... I did end up getting to pee after I cleaned the entire toilet seat and lid. You know, and waited a bit for the stink to vanish. That was surely a pleasant surprise to come home to. Like, I'm used to weird smells in the apartment. It's kind of... like, this apartment is... the apartment building isn't old, but it's kind of wacky, and it's maintained, but not super well. So it has a certain smell to it. The smell of old house, but not too old house. I don't know how to describe it. I think you know what. It just smells of house. So I was like, maybe it's just the house smell. No, it was not. It was the fucking toilet exploding or something. Like the water exploding out. It's just so stupid. This house smells of house. I don't know how else to describe it, okay? But it does really smell of house. You know how house smells. There's a silver gold lining. Liquid gold lining. You think. You can only hope and pray. I need to have, like, raised eyebrows. He's confused. Confuzzled, even. Honestly, I thought I'd have, like, trouble keeping up the speaking and everything now that I haven't streamed in so long. but I just have a lot of urge to talk. I haven't talked in a while, like really talked, and just said whatever came on my mind. So this is quite nice. And it's even nicer to have a listener. He's just kind of peeking in from the side, like, excuse me? Oh, I could make a second version of the sticker where he raises like a head. It's like, actually. So 2 versions of the sticker. Alright, that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be so cool. Look at the silly guy. I think I haven't needed to type this fast. You better fucking practice, little guy. You need to stay on top of your typing skills. Honestly, every time I play Wordle on mobile, because I'm so used to the German keyboard, I keep mixing up the Y and the Z. And I get frustrated every time because I know the keyboard for Wordle is different, but I still mess it up. I know it, but my fingers don't. Muscle memory or something. I mean, not or something, it's quite literally muscle memory, but yeah. So I agree, virtual speaking is hard. Actually, a friend of mine uses like a different keyboard. You know, the one that's like better for typing the English language. It's different from the German keyboard. Like on the web app for Wordle, it has the English keyboard, and the German keyboard is like QWERTY and not QWERTY. You know? We just have the Y and Z switched. Anyway, here's like an entirely different keyboard. And it frustrates me so much because it's only better for typing on PC. For typing on mobile, it doesn't change shit. I see. You now. I see too. I'm definitely getting more confident again with drawing digitally. It's crazy how different it is from doing traditional art. It's been a while, huh? It's been a whole fucking while. And I've only streamed like 15 times in those 2 years. But it's fine. Those 15 times were a lot of fun. The 5th of a decade. Don't say it like that. That's so crazy. I really enjoy streaming. I get to yap. I get to be the center of attention. It's fun. I don't usually like being the center of attention, but in streams it's fine. You enjoy me! Oh, I'm honored. I feel like it's not clear that this is his eyebrow. Do I gotta make it like a thick eyebrow? Why is that so funny? Got the bushy eyebrows of the century. Okay. Yeah, it's still not clear, it's his eyebrow. Do I need to make like a whole eye shape? That works. I like that. Oh, he's such a silly guy. But it doesn't get across the expression, does it? The expression is like wide-eyed, confused, and not like, the fuck are you doing? Maybe I make both the 3rd version of the sticker? Never enough stickers for Kiwi, I suppose. I'm gonna leave it like this, finish the rest, and then go back to change the expression to more what the original was intended for. Yeah, the squinting is what's changing it. But I like it. The think. All that talk about thinking and being like, yeah, I think from time to time. This proves you were lying. You cry, you evil bastard. Ah, Alexander, come on. My man. I'm thinking too much. I choose to believe it wasn't on purpose. They came up with the fridge for breakfast! Oh my god! Get some apple juice with that. Oh, I love it. My own art amuses me so much today. I'm having a lot of fun. A place opened near me, German doner kebab. It's so yummy. I'd like to believe that, if it's truly like the German style. That shit slaps. I haven't... Look, where I moved, there's no good döner. And this is like a sin. Every, like, even slightly bigger city in Germany has at least one good döner place. But this place doesn't. All the places that sell döner, for some reason, also sell, like, pizza and sometimes also pasta, which is like... Either you can make one of those things really well, or you can make all of them, but it tastes like ass. And it's the latter with these kind of shops. But at least it's cheap. And I mean, the next bigger city isn't far away, so I can easily go there and buy what I need. AKA döner! Yeah, it's like, you can't really do much wrong with döner, can you? And since I usually order the vegetarian variation anyway, it's not that bad. At least, like, okay, so they don't use proper bread. I think that's what's wrong with it, but if you order like a döner box, where it's just the contents, it's okay. It's really filling, it's good for a dinner. Like, why not? Now that's two beautiful variations of this thing. Gotta love it. Literally 2 meals. That was like... When I was a kid, like a döner was like... I could live 3 days off of one single one. By now, I just eat one in one go. And, I mean, then I usually don't need anything for the entire day, but... You know. Now, we're gonna do the pop one. It was also like that with pizza. Like, the first time I actually ate an entire pizza in one go, I was like, wow, I'm not a child anymore. I can eat an entire pizza. When we used to go to our weekend house, we usually ate pizza on the first night there. So we'd always have frozen pizza. The thing is, we were 3 people. My brother, me, and my parent. Only 2 pizzas would fit in the oven. You could very easily make a second script that goes bonk. I could. That's a good idea. I'm gonna note that down so I don't forget it. So only 2 pizzas, 3 people. And because I was a little itty bitty baby, I could only manage to eat 1/3 of a pizza. So what they did is my parent got a whole pizza, my brother got like 2/3, and I got 1/3. But then I grew, and at some point, my parent was like, I gotta lose weight, my child isn't getting full. So everyone got 2/3 of pizza. And that's how I learned about fractions. With pizza. Like, whoa, you can split 2 pizzas so that 3 people have equal parts? Blew my mind. Well, we used to anyway. By now, we just all eat a whole, but we don't do it together anymore because we don't go to that weekend house. Fractions are so lovely. Yes, they're truly great. It's like such a cool thing that they've been like discovered and studied well enough that we can explain them to children. He looks like a wet dog. Yeah. It's like, especially if 2 of the people are like literal children. Yeah, you usually just keep the rest for later. We just ate it all. What a cutie. I'm being a hater for no reason. Oh no! But you've realized this is your character arc core. You can improve your personality and be a better person. Or you could just be a hater for no reason, other than that it's fun. Evil arc, hell yeah. Who needs character development when you can just be a hater? As someone who loves complaining and hating, it's just fun to insult someone sometimes. The sort of sink in the house is you. How dare you? When I said insulting someone is fun, I meant when I insult you, not the other way around. I'm seriously offended, and I'm gonna go jump off a cliff now. I'm gonna go jump out of my window that's on the ground floor. It's fun when I insult you. Maybe both was fun, but I'm not sure yet. A cast of nothingness doesn't even lead into a garden, just leads to... What does it lead to? Well, there's like this kind of patio of like really old and dirty and overgrown rocks. And a cheap plastic table. Death. Yeah, this is what I imagine hell's like. This was supposed to be a hand. I don't know where I went wrong, but I'm gonna try again. Thingies. Things that you do are not who you are. Wait, this is supposed to be the pinky, not the thumb. What am I doing? I'm really giggly today. Why make it hand when it can be a paw? Well, I kind of wanted to be like... I forgot the word. Like, not I forgot the word. I never knew the word, but I just can't find the word right now. I guess I just wanna get the dog. The dog. I wanna get the dog across. The dog and Hayden. You forgot that which you did not know. Very deep. Very thought-provoking. I'm gonna go meditate on that now. I got the dog in me. fuck is that? It's certainly not a hand. Well, we're getting there. The dog, the deep dog. The dog deep inside of me knows what I forgot, even though I never knew it. That makes sense, I swear. Yeah, I did like a little retreat, you know. I got my medication that are definitely not just normal drugs, and then I became a philosopher. Definitely not because I'm constantly high or anything. I mean, who would do that? Who would ever be constantly high? Not the Greek philosophers. They would never. There's a really funny song by a German band that's called the Philosophen. And it's a mix of the word philosopher and drunk, which is Philosophen und besoffen. So, Philosophen. And it's just about a song about how absurd all these philosophers were, like what stupid things they came up with, and how they must have been high the entire time, which, you know, is historically accurate. Cannabis? No. Cannabis. Yeah. This is like water, because I'm on a strict diet of only air, love, and water. Yeah. You can trust me. Here's this... Here's this fucking homeopathic thingy. You should buy it. Totally. I swear it's good for your chi or chakra or whatever. I don't know. You can trust me. Meth? No, I'd never do meth. I said I was going out with Beth. It's good for the humors and detoxing the body. It's also good for your sex life. Trust me. And for your testosterone. It's very good for your testosterone. Buy it. I talk more about it in this course that I'm selling, where you meditate with me and do push-ups. With like your upper body naked in the sun, which is totally not gay, because we're doing it around other manly dudes. I think this is a good pitch. We should try selling that for real. Yeah, everybody knows that if you do something that's conventionally attractive with other men, that's not gay. That's the straightest thing ever. You're all just being big macho alphas, and I think more men should do, like, you know, upper body free push-ups, sit-ups, pull-ups, everywhere. So everyone can see, and see how not gay they are. I've seen, do you know this Bircham show? With the, like, teacher that's, like, anti-woke, and he's, like, so old school and so much better than everyone else. And it's, like, this comic made by a right extremist group. It's super weird. But the best thing about this show that's supposed to be, like, anti-queer and anti-everything that's liberal, like, everything libtard, the show is actually pretty gay. Like, unironically. I've been off Twitter since September. Oh, this was like ages ago, though. But it's a good thing you got off Twitter. Hell yeah. Genuinely positive. Not that Blue Sky is much better, but it's certainly different. Now, the show has got genuine gay undertones. And it just contradicts itself so much. Because the, like, stereotypical image of masculinity is like, you sleep around with a lot of women and you're super attractive. But it's also super masculine and amazing to have a wife and be true to her and never betray her. And never be intimate with anyone because that's embarrassing. Which, like, totally contradicts itself. And in this show, it's super obvious. It was just, they kicked themselves on the leg with it. A lot of stuff that is right-wing hating on the left is very fruity. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, the image of an ideal man is just... the stereotypes. The stereotypes contradict each other. I still think peak masculinity is, like, what would now be considered stereotypically gay. Like a man who's not afraid to be intimate, confident in his body, and respectful. Women are so complex. I'm gonna go date men now. Yeah, it's like so funny how many of these like things are like, oh yeah, I hate women. We're gonna have a man's night out because I hate my wife. Have you considered maybe marrying one of your buddies? Starting a polycule with your friends? Okay, I think I've fiddled enough around with this hand. This is one of the things I'll have to come back to. Heated rivalry, yeah. No gay undertones there. Oh, that's a show. I thought you just meant the trope. Also, I just want to say, Avatar pulled off masculinity really well. Like, yes, Zuko is a little gay, I will admit it, but like how the show deals with sexism in general and how it portrays the masculine standards is really well done. Especially when you consider that you have the father of Katara and Sokka, who left them and went into the war, and Katara is rightfully upset about it. But they do manage to kind of not make up, but explain it to each other. Like how she knows it was the right thing, but it still hurts, and how he is able to be vulnerable and tell her she loves her and console her. I think it's really well done. It's a show about hella gay hockey players. Hell yeah. Yeah, take my word for it. I have spent the last 3 days with nothing but this show, so you can take my word for it. Oh, also, I have a YouTube channel you're gonna like, if you don't already know him. This is the more complex thing I want to draw later. It's fan art for him. Do you know Floor Peacock? Yes, I know what that sounds like. But it's like the word floor and then the bird peacock. Like, despite how his channel name sounds, he does like deep dives into media he enjoys. And he does this thing where it's like he explores the story and the lore, but he gets floppy with it. So he just draws the most absurd conclusions and like finds connections that are most definitely just coincidences, but are like fun realizations. He does a really, really good job. And he covered stuff like Faith, the Unholy Trinity, Signalis. He covers movies as well sometimes. He also covered he covered the Sonic game and No, I'm Not Human most recently. And in his next video, he's actually, like, I sent him the work in progress of the fan art, and he actually said he's gonna shout it out, because he always does fan art shoutouts. So I'm gonna be in his next video, yay! He takes, like, I think a month or two to upload a new video, sometimes more, depending on the size of it, size of the project. But I highly recommend. I'm just trying to think what like a good series is, because he does make lots of... Yeah, you're gonna be like, ha, I'm cool, I know that guy. He does make references to older videos, so I'd recommend you start with Who's Lila? Who's Lila is a very long video and very, like, has a lot of information. I watched it in like 5 sessions, I think. Another good place to start would be Hypnospace Outlaw. That one's a little lighter, but also very fun. Watch All Drift... No, it's not. It's more of a... We're in Season 13, and it's an entirely self-contained story, but here's a fun reference to something that happened in Season 2 that is still funny if you don't know what it's about. If you just want to watch something that's like a short video, an introduction to his style of humor, there's a, for his standard, short video about Home Safety Hotline. That's also a good, I think that's a good place to start, the Home Safety Hotline video. It's funny, it goes into the different beasts in the game. Yeah, he does like, he takes apart the entire bestiary and like goes where inspiration could have come from for the developers. It's super fun. I didn't know the game before I saw his video, but after seeing the video, I like before finishing it, I played the game. It was so fun. Watch him up right now. Watch me be sub without even knowing. Yeah. No, you and your like 5,000 subscribed YouTube channels. I think he actually changed his channel name to Flawed Peacock because he wanted to be able to like talk about his channel with his family. Which, you know, understandable. Bang, a song. Very right, everybody. Not sub, surprisingly. Floppy Cock is now subscribed. Amazing. I think you'll enjoy his videos. They're also, like, I use them to get my mind off things and just have a distraction. And they're great for that. Like, it's just a couple hours that you get to not think about the world. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave this as is. Come back to it later, and for now come back to the first one and fix their jawline. Couple hours of of being floppy with it. Actually, also the way he interacts with his community and is like super appreciative of everyone and tries to interact with everyone and reads his comments and everything reminds me a lot of Markiplier. Like, in a good way. I really like that about Markiplier, that he genuinely wants to interact with his community, but because it's so big, it's simply an impossible task. On the past of predictions, ooh, I have found a sledding game I can't stop playing. Oh god, a sledding game. Alright, Winter Olympics. Where I am currently spending most of my time. This one old guy just constantly watches the Winter Olympics all day. No break. I've learned about so much weird sports that people apparently have in the Olympic Games that I had never heard about. Anyway, what sledding game? Curious now. It's called Sledding Game. Oh, there's the sledding game I can't stop playing. It's called Sledding Game. Only a demo in nearly 30 hours? Okay, that's insane. That sounds like quality stuff. Reminds me of Unbeatable. Like, you remember Unbeatable White Label? I played the Unbeatable demo on stream once. I don't know if you were there. And in the demo, I also have, like, a lot of hours. And it is also just the demo. Wait, let me look how many hours I have in that, actually. I also, like, bought the soundtrack and everything. I'm a huge fan of that game. The lesbians. Yeah, but don't forget one of them's a literal child. But the main character is definitely lesbian. I can't imagine anything else for her. I mean, her name's Beat. Also with, like, the silly sidekicks. And we're, like, super flamboyant and everything. Ah, I love this game. Steam's loading, so I don't know how many hours I have just yet. You have to get up. Ooh, that's annoying. But I don't want you to leave, so you better get up. I'm just gonna redo the hair entirely. I don't think there's any saving this. It doesn't look much different, but trust me, it is different. Please don't die. That would kind of suck. You can trust me, dying sucks. Balding. I mean, this is literally how I used to draw him. He's just bald. Someone shapes. Wait. Wait. Let me. Bald Hayden. Jesus Christ. Okay, how many hours do I have in unbeatable white label? Oh god, I need to update so many for Steam games. Ooh. Here it is. I have... Oh, barely 15 hours, but still a lot. For the fact that it's just a demo. Anyway, I'm gonna take a piss break, so I'll be right back. Enjoy Bald Hayden. And get up to charge your phone. Hello ho, I'm back. Remember how I said I'm pretty glad that there's no water outside of the toilet? Well, turns out there was water outside of the toilet. It's just had time to dry now. But I just realized that the rug in front of the bathtub is actually still wet. So there was definitely water outside of the toilet. And I'm gonna have to clean the bathroom later. The bathroom's flooded. No, no reminds of you. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck happened? I'm too afraid to ask my neighbor, to be honest. And he seems to not be the best at communicating anyway. I mean, I can't really blame him. He's an immigrant. And he speaks German. Like, he's technically fluent, but sometimes he still has issues understanding others, especially because there's a very heavy dialect here. And there's some words he doesn't know yet, like the hyper-specific ones. So I don't blame him. He's also a really sweet guy. He is like the janitor here. That's not his main job. He works at a hospital. God, what did I do to him? But he takes care of all the janitorial duties and like earns a bit of money with that. And he's like super attentive and taking care of everything. It's amazing. Really couldn't ask for a better one. Which is also why he was the one that called me about the plumbing thing, you know? And not the neighbor that had the issue themselves. Don't try to kill yourself. Also, why didn't it work? Did you misspell it? I can't see a typo. I think it's the I set off. Oh, wait, it's shot. Oh, yeah, now I realize. Time to take away your mod rights so you can play Russian roulette. Actually, that would be a good reason to do that, so you can finally enjoy Russian roulette. No, I don't want to ban you. Oh god. You've got over 1,000 messages by now. That's insane. I'm struggling with the interface. Alright. I'm making the window bigger. Fuck you too, OBS. Oh wait, mod comments? Stimky. Really cool guy. Thank you. No, I don't want to block you either. How do I... Oh, this. Perfect. There you go. I found the way to remove it as well. Scott. How long does it time out you again? I forgot. Did we set it to 60 seconds or less? 10 seconds? I mean, you're about to find out if you keep doing the command. Why am I struggling so much with his face in this? He looks so sad. Oh god. Every time you say the letter E, I will do it. Well, you have to do it a lot of times for that sentence alone. Something's off. Let me just redo the cheeks in the sketch. I have more freedom there. How did you get it 2 times in a row and now you don't get it at all? We're getting somewhere. It is. Aiden in general is just adorable. I think this fluff extends a little too much outward, but there definitely needs to be fluff here. There we go. Yeah, that works. Now, what expression do I have here? It's more curtains, like just looking away. Dare I say, all of you are adorable. What a cutie. I don't think he needs eyebrows. I'm removing his eyebrow rights. And instead just making his forehead smaller so it doesn't feel as empty. There we go. The cutest. I'm gonna make the nose a bit smaller. And I'm debating whether I should add a mouth. Okay, yeah, mouth is even cuter. Easy, yeah. The eyebrows can't see me, so I can't see them either. His face looks way too human. God damn it. More fluff. Oh. Didn't mean to move all of them. Maybe this ear more down? I don't know. I'm trying. Okay, yeah, that's actually better. Something's wrong. I can feel it. That was on purpose, by the way. Bye. Lazy boy loves you. I've made like a playlist that I call Just a Guy. And it's like, you know, gender feelings. And I actually put lazy boy in there. It's just such a vibe. It's just, yeah, I'm a lazy boy, but I'm just a lazy boy. How did I do it with the other ones? What the fuck? Yeah, this is just the gender, lazy boy. Actually, I think you'd relate to a lot of these songs that I put in that playlist. Not all of them, definitely. But some of them are just the depressed man experience. Okay, I think this is the point where I leave this drawing alone again and come back to it later and hopefully have a fresh eye and do better then. There was another one I wanted to come back to, wasn't there? This one's perfect as is. No need to change that. This one's also fucking perfect. I wanted to add a version here where it's like he lifts his finger and goes, actually. I think this one is the better base for that. And it's a really simple ad. And I wanted to do Bonk of the Putt-Putt, but for that I have to finish the Putt-Putt. Beautiful. I haven't listened to just Franz Ferdinand for a while. Do you ever see a corner and instinctively put your head into it? Not quite, but when there's like a perfectly formed blanket or pillow, I do that. And it's like a little round, it's just, yeah, head goes in there. It's made for head. But I've never had it with corners. I'm adding the claws so I can give him flamboyant black, like, nail polish. That's important. Who else are you listening to? Other than Fanart? Oh, yeah. I listen... God, wait. I forgot what they're called. This is embarrassing, but... Oh yeah, I've recently started listening a lot more to the Beatles. That too. Huge enjoyer of the Beatles. But more like their older stuff that isn't rock and more adjacent to pop music. I've also been enjoying Muse. And I've rediscovered a lot of edgy songs for myself. Like, I don't know, Discord or Fan Behavior or Can't You Deceive. Those are already edgy songs. Bit of the Living Tombstone. The edgy stuff. Oh, and Good Kid. I'm trying to find this one song that I've been listening to on repeat when I found it. I can't find it. I know there was like... had me fucking obsessed. But you know, a lot of songs get me obsessed, but this one was very recent. Like, I immediately had to download it. Oh yeah, here! Your Accent You Can Dance by the Real Zebos. It's just so fucking good. I love big black submissive. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Let me see if I have Your Accent You Can Dance downloaded on my laptop. No, I only have it on my phone. Like I said, it was a recent thing, and I haven't used my laptop in months. Yes, I started downloading my music. You proud of me? I finally switched to downloading my music. And no, not all of it's piracy. I've been using Bandcamp, and I also bought the... like I said, the soundtrack for Unbeatable. I've also recently bought a CD of a really small artist that I enjoy a lot, and the CD also came like with a code for Bandcamp. I've been enjoying this stuff. But it's still mostly Franz Ferdinand, let's be honest. I'm also going to another Franz Ferdinand concert soon. There's one in Cologne, and a friend of mine actually was like, hey, you lived there, right? Let's go, let's fucking go, let's fucking go. And he said, you know what, sure, I don't know Franz Ferdinand. Well, he said he didn't know them, but he knew Take Me Out. Because, you know, of course he didn't. So I'm gonna see them again. I'm excited for it. Very excited. I have another friend in Portugal going to see a concert of this. Oh, hell yeah. It's probably then the same tour, right? Going through Europe again. I'm surprised how, like, frequently they do concerts. And I think it's just because they have a lot of fucking fun doing it. I still am yet to have an opportunity. Yeah, it's also really tough to get tickets. Like, the only way I got those tickets is that I got them off eBay because another person had to cancel. That was my only show. Oh, wait. I don't think you know these yet, but I've got Franz Ferdinand pins on my backpack. Wait, let me send you a picture. They were like specifically for the 2006 release of, fuck, my brain's stuck, the album that had this boy in it. You know, and Get Away and everything. It was like a set of 4 pins, and I also got that off eBay. Do You Want To? It was called Do You Wanna? That was the... I've sent the picture to you on WhatsApp. I love these 4 pins. Yeah, I just realized because one of the pins literally says, Do You Want To? And like one of them is really subtle and only has like the colors of the album. One has like the name, Franz Ferdinand, one has Do You Want To, and one has the image of the woman shouting. And I like how subtle some of them are. I really enjoy them. Like the 3 colors especially, it's just such a cool pin. Speaking of this boy... Alright, let's fix this anime drink. Yeah, it was definitely the face. And you've got the the birds. Kurz gesagt. Yes, I've got the kurz gesagt birds. So, fun story about those. You see the portal one that's like partly underneath the blue part of my backpack? That pin has a counterpart with the other side of the wormhole. Like it's not a portal, it's a wormhole. And what happened is a good friend of mine bought this pin and sent the other half to me per mail. So we literally have the wormhole completed, it's so cool. It's like such a cool pin concept as well. Yeah, I love it. Maybe I just... Something's not working out here, and I don't know what it is. What did I do here? Well, nothing much. I just want him to look like nonchalant, but be blushing. This could work. 22, back to bed. Does your wire not reach bed? I mean, yeah, obviously it doesn't, because, you know, you had to get up at, like... Anyway. It's actually quite good if you can't charge your phone in bed. Like, when I did that, it helped me get off my phone more. Or, like, actually let my phone charge without using it meanwhile. Which is, like, not a big deal for the phone. The phone won't break from that. But, you know, it's just constantly being on my phone was a bad habit. And now I'm constantly on my phone again, but, you know, it was good while it lasted. Bed feels best when you get back into it. How true. You truly are a poet. He still looks so human. I don't get it. I don't get it. It also kind of looks like his head is this shape with how the ears are attached. Maybe I'll just do the entire head again. I'll leave this as like a backup, but for now I'll just erase the head and try again. Maybe that's best. I don't know, something about him is just bothering me. Can't hurt to try again. I've also just realized that in the sketch in the sketch I did, his face is kind of squashed. You see how it's like, it's not completely round. Definitely squashed. The song that started it all. Sure is. Jesus. Memories. It's like, I also remember how, like, we watched Cyberpunk, and it took us ages to complete because we only ever did 2 episodes, and then we did Fallout and basically watched it all in one go. Oh, that's fun. I still haven't watched, like, I think Fallout Season 2 came out. I'm not sure. I heard, like, something about it, but I didn't watch it yet. I like this version a lot more. That's a bit small, though. I'm just gonna make that bigger. And then try to do some line art of it. Came out fully last month. Also, I can binge it. Perfect. But for now, I suppose I'm busy with Avatar, aren't I? Quite busy, considering, you know, the Legend of Korra, and there's new fun being teased already. New fun, new stuff. I just read fun in your message, and that's... My brain just went, more fun releasing soon. It's nowhere near as good as the first season. I mean, that tends to be the case. Doesn't make it bad, though. Like I said, still fun. I waited for 8 weeks to wait for every episode. Oh god, I could never. At that point, I just, you know, if I can binge it, I'll binge it. But I'm too impatient to wait for it to fully release. If I want to watch it right now, I'm watching it episode per episode and waiting it out. Like a fool! Because I know it will be painful. I remember when Jujutsu Kaisen came out, and I was like watching it. I was so excited every Friday for the episode. Or like, it was with the Apothecary Diaries, it was even more. With the Apothecary Diaries, I was like super excited. It also released on Fridays. And like, on Saturday, I'd be depressed if there's no new episode. On Sunday, I wouldn't think about it. And then the week would go by, and on Thursday I would remember, oh, tomorrow's a new episode, and I'd think about it the entire day. And on Friday in the evening, it didn't come out sometimes, because I don't fucking know. Those were the worst Fridays when it didn't come out. DGK has a movie coming out? It already has a movie. But I'm not sure if there's another coming. I haven't really followed up with it. I stopped watching after the season 2, after the end of season 2 with like the huge thing. Because at that point, it just felt like it was ridiculous and the stakes were way too high, you know? It just felt like it was trying to top the past incidents. And that's not fun. I like balanced stakes. This is also why I was like, in season 3 of Avatar, it felt like to me, oh no, they're gonna like ridiculously raise the stakes and ruin the show. But they've actually maintained a well balance of like quote-unquote filler episodes where the characters still have development, but the stakes are not super high, and actual progress in the story with the 100-year war, which, you know, is quite high stakes. He's stealing all my internet? Well, am I lagging? Oh god. Please not. Like, is the stream buffering? Maybe if I remove his baldness, he'll forgive me. Oh, my internet for laughing. Hayden is just the god of the internet. You know, if you make him bald, he steals your internet. I don't make the rules, Hayden does. We are so back. Hell yeah. I already forgot what I said, so don't worry about it. I think I'm gonna, like, after I finish this stream, I'm definitely gonna put the VOD on YouTube. Unlisted, as I always do. Because I've got a couple friends who are, you know, in different time zones, unable to watch. And I want them to be able to have this too. Unreal was pretty much all I heard. Yeah. I was talking about how I don't like shows with like ridiculously high stakes. And I like shows that have small stakes at first and they get bigger and bigger even less. When the show is like trying to top its past incidents. And I was afraid Avatar was gonna fall into that trap. Wait, why am I doing the bottom? I already did that. But I think, like, especially going into season 3, it maintained a very good balance of these, like, fun little incidents and actually pushing the story forward. Safe to say, I like it. Can I see my messages? Oh no! I mean, it would kind of suck if they only had one half of the conversation, wouldn't it? But to be fair, I have like one friend, hi Pax, I know you're watching this in hindsight, who like just enjoys listening to my voice. So they're probably not reading the chat. Alright, squashed hair because Hand is there petting him. Let's try that again, by the way. It looks like it's just 4 sausages on his head that he's balancing. God damn it. Do I really need to make Hayden hairy again? Oh man. I'm just gonna keep yapping though. Maybe Cor can catch some tidbits, and if not... Right, I really hate JJK. It must be. Actually, like, I was like hating on Jujutsu Kaisen, so maybe my internet provider likes them. Them? Jujutsu Kaisen is a team of people. The show. Maybe they like the show. Okay, I kind of like that his hair is like so combust and stationary that when you pet it, it just goes through your fingers like a fucking blade. But I also like the squashed hair, so I'm gonna have some hair squash underneath. So this is the thumb. Remember that, Ori, this is the thumb. The hand is this way. I always mess up where the thumb goes. I said the name and scream like... Oh god. It's like Bloody Mary. When you say it 3 times in a row, your internet dies. That's cool. Hot. Hot. Fixing this chic fluff, and then I promise we are finally done with this. I'm gonna move this ear inwards. I promise I'll soon be done with this stick. Aiden's right eye is like the astronomy symbol. Oh, alright, okay. Which astronomy symbol? A little confused, but open to learn. This is like my life status. A little confused, but motivated to learn. No, not transform. I don't want to transform his ear. He's been through enough. He's been balded already. We don't need to transform his ear too. Yeah, okay, so I definitely like this version more. Yeah. We can get rid of that. I'm gonna reduce this a bit though. There's all scruffed up. Inky cutie. Okay, that's perfect. And let's not forget to move him up. I 2 measly pixels. Okay, we wanted to make a bonk version of it too. I'm gonna erase that. Be gone. Let me try and find the symbol. Don't you lag on me, young man. I'll try my best, Dad. Little crunkly mouth. Also kind of like, you know, when the hair stands up on a cat. In my headcanon, Hayden is like a cat in the body of a dog, so... I'm gonna add some little standing up hair. And I'm also... Actually, I'm not gonna make the ears stand up. It's just... Bonk! Gotta make those letters big. Add some little of these triangles that they add in anime to convey action. That they use in Jujutsu Kaisen, Jujutsu Kaisen, Jujutsu Kaisen. Did it work? Did it lag? Oh, look at this little guy. Love him. I did like a funny thing with his eyes, where I put the eyebrows really low. It just looks silly. Alright, let's see what other stickers we have. We've still got the spoon one. And the one where he's pushing his face into a pillow and like blushing. I'm gonna try to do the pillow one. I also still need to color all these and add like the outline. But I'm not gonna let that stop me from sketching more stuff and making more line art because that's fun! Hello. Man, time flies when you're having fun. It's been 2 hours already. You found it? Amazing. I'm gonna go grab my phone to see. Oh, oh yeah. We call it the Big Wagon. The Big Dipper constellation. We also call it the bear sometimes. It's like this, right? I don't know why we call it the bear. Ursa Major. The frying pan, exactly. Actually, we call it the wagon. Because if you think about it, it does kind of look like a shopping cart. I've always imagined a shopping cart when I look at that. Oh, I can just clear the thing. It looks like a shopping cart. Sauce? Trust me, bro. I still only see a plot. Fair enough. I get that though. That's such an English word, though. Like it sounds like it could be a real English word. You guys love your sounds. It's like a though. Oh. What kind of sound is oh? I love it. I love languages. That's a hand. Trust me, bro. Cutie. Alright, and the pillow's gonna be like... this, I guess? This is a typical situation of... I'll figure it out when I do the line art. I do that surprisingly often. Why is he eating a pretzel? I folded him. Fucking beat his ass. Yeah, that's why he's blushing. It's actually because he's crying, you know? I'm actually feeling a tad hungry. I didn't anticipate this. Shit. I'm gonna have to scavenge this house for food. I put Aiden into the laundry machine. Oh no! Folded him with his other clothes. Did you not read the instructions on his tag? It says you can't put him in the washing machine. Hand wash only. Sorry, Hayden. Good song. I thought the symbol meant no read. I thought it meant 3 tennis balls in the washing machine. Actually, I just go off vibes when doing laundry. I don't know what any of these symbols mean. I just know, you know, the vibe is I shouldn't wash that at 60 degrees, so I don't. You gotta let the vibes guide you, bro. Just a feeling. The universe trying to communicate with you about how you should do your laundry and buy my supplements. Oh god. He really is a pretzel. Somehow that looks better in the sketch. But maybe I should do a proper sketch. Just maybe. Maybe I should. Flood the laundry machine. Use an iron in the bathtub. Put tennis balls inside. The weirdest conditions this shit is. Yeah, for real. Like, who has an iron anymore? Maybe I can just use your regular iron ingot. I've got that, but not an iron for laundry. Who has that? Reminds me of this, like, where people use an iron underwater and somehow that's sport. I fucking love humans, man. We come up with the wildest shit. Ooh, what if I do the ear like flopped, you know, so that the fur part is on top? Ooh, that's cute. Let's use a blowtorch to heat up a knife and use that. Iron? Oh, useless. No, you're so right. Sometimes I also just use my waffle maker. It leaves this cool pattern in my shirts. Yeah, exactly. We're super smart. Yeah, and if you do it on a skirt, you're like perfectly prepared for your next Scotland travel. You've got your own kilt now. You can put like you can put food dye in the waffle maker, or better yet, textual dye, so that you can never eat out of that thing again. Ain't that smart? We're geniuses. We should pitch this to like this one show where they fund your stuff. You know, the what's it called? All of the Lions? I don't know. Shark Tank, yeah. So because in Germany it's called Cave of the Lions, but in English it's called Shark Tank. Yeah, we should go to Shark Tank with that. Just going to Shark Tank. This is a waffle iron. Like it's an iron, but for waffles and cloves. 99% of the company for 20 billion stolen. I think even then they wouldn't take it. I'm not too good with like fractions and everything, so I just decided to make each share worth $1 so that it like nicely adds up. Everything else is too complicated for me. Like all these people with the 0.0000001 cents. Way to count it. Every company should just do $1 per share. That'd be fair. Everyone gets 10%, let's hope we don't have more than 10 shareholders. I mean, even if we do, what's stopping us from making more shares? You know, everyone gets 10%. All of the 13 people. Because we equally divided it, that like 10 shares are 10%, we can give everyone 10 shares. 10 shares will always be 10%, that's how it works. We should have like gone into economy or something. The two of us could have ruined the German Reich before they printed more money. I saw a ridiculous. Nation goes right now. Yeah, hell yeah. I saw a ridiculous thing on Reddit where it was like, wait, but Germany is still Germany. Why is the old German money not worth anything anymore? Like, you have $100,000. You have 100,000 bills. You can just use them today. It's still German money. And I genuinely had to go into the comments and explain to that person that it wasn't Germany back then. It wasn't the Federal Republic of Germany. It was the Weimar Republic, which is a different country that was just in the same place. I was like, that doesn't make sense. I'm telling you, that guy was from the USA. I feel it. Yeah, I mean, even if the money was the same, it's like 100,000 like Deutsche Mark are still worth nothing today, even if you could exchange it. Like, the value of a piece of bread hasn't changed, my man. Piece of bread is still a piece of bread. It's definitely American, yeah. I also had... Okay, so recently I may have been rage baiting stupid people on Reddit because it's a lot of fun, okay? And I was arguing with this one guy who was like, I'm not a US American, I'm an American. I'm like, why are you so mad? You can't just take away the denominator for an entire country. And it's like, okay, what if I don't care about your opinion? And I just kept calling him a US American. I was like, bro, Americana, like American has different meanings in different languages. If I say US American, everyone in every language will know. It's like, yes, but in the internet we use English. I'm like, brother, not everyone's fluent in English. There are translation errors. And it's just, and I kept doing this until he stopped responding. Which took a long time. He was very insistent that he is not a... He also said, I won't be called a USAN. And I'm like, I'm not calling you a USAN. I'm calling you a US American. It's just so fucking hilarious. The kind of thing people get, like, stuck on. USCN, yeah, like, no one came up with that. You made that up to get mad about it. USAN. USAN. You know, like Usain Bolt. All Americans are just called Usain now. Petition to name every American to Usain, since they're all the same gender anyway, since gender is determined at conception. All of them are Usain. Jesus fucking Christ. You're again. Yeah. He also, He also said, like, what would you do if someone took away your denominator? And I'm like, well, my country literally has a different name in English than in its native language. And I've never complained about that. Like, the native language defines this country as Deutschland, but in English it's called Germany. So I'm not Deutsche, I'm a German. And it's like, yeah, they took away the denominator form of our country, but you don't see me getting angry on Reddit about it. You see me rage baiting others about it. The funniest part is when the other person is also just rage baiting. Which sometimes happens. Sometimes I fall for rage bait and try to rage bait the rage baiter. Which is the most ridiculous arguments. It's funny as fuck. Have you ever tried to rage bait a rage baiter? If you haven't, you should try it. It's fun. I don't know about this one. I've been talking too much and drawing too little. But I mean, Reddit is not much better than Twitter. Sometimes it also just gets really depressing with all the alt-right stuff and everything. And especially the AI debate on Reddit is so tiring. People just won't shut up about AI art. Like, people, there's bigger issues. Like 15 fucking wars. But no, AI is the big evil. I also get a lot of furry drama on my feed. Which is funny, because furry drama is always the same. It's a cycle of like, ooh, you're not wearing a full suit, so you can't go to a convention. Or, ooh, you're like the puppy thing that's a fetish, you're not a furry. Ooh, you can't draw feral art, that's disgusting and zoophilic. It's always the same. People are people-ish. You're right. This is ridiculous. I mean, I think it depends. Like, if you're not trying to draw zoophilic art, you can draw animals. You can, like, have an animal as a stand-in for yourself in a comic or something. Just don't draw porn. Yeah, in a sexual content. Yeah, I think everyone agrees on that. But this drama is more about, like, if you draw your persona, you must draw them in an anthro way, or else you're a zoophile. Which is like, okay. Someone skipped the definition of zoophilia. Well, I mean, look. In that case, my ex would also be zoophilic, because, I mean, it's obviously a non-sexual context in which I drew her persona. It's not really a persona, but it's like her stand-in. How to represent her. And when I made that sticker pack, that was actually when I promised to make a Hayden sticker pack. When I made this one. Yeah, it's a stretch. When did I make these? Let me check the metadata. So I can see just how many years I've kept Kiwi waiting. The Spoot stickers, yes. Okay, 2 years. Could be worse. Could also be a lot better. Could be worse. It's actually fun to go back to making stickers again. I'm enjoying this, even if I struggled with these last two a lot. But I think I'm getting somewhere here. And then we can soon move on to the next one. Only 2 years? Yeah, not 15 like I thought. That's like average wait time for a fairy commission from a popular artist. I'm not a popular artist, but like... I've actually got like... I got told something that really improved my confidence in my art. Were you there? I don't think so. Like, you were not as involved with my friend group at that point. And with my friend group, I obviously also mean Rhea, who I made these stickers for, so I likely didn't tell you about them. I think at that point, we didn't even chat in private on Discord. Like, we were mostly just hanging out on Soul's streams, and you came over to my streams, and we had a lot of fun. I definitely didn't draw them on stream, I know that. Trying to see if you stream. Yeah, it's okay, so... Yeah. I also made them over the course of a few days, because I kept procrastinating. So it wasn't really something I could have streamed anyway. I just always did a little bit of it whenever I felt like it. Dude, yeah. Procrastination, my beloved. Okay, that's definitely a lot better than the other version. And now I'm here to watch you make sure you make these for Kiwi. Yeah! We're gonna be here for days. No, of course not. I don't know if I finished coloring them today, but I will definitely finish the liner today. I've already made good progress. Especially since like a bulk of the stickers are just reskins of this one sticker. Ready to make that commitment. Okay, only one missing is the spoon sticker. Let me adjust the size of this so it's like more in the middle and... Actually not the size, the position. I don't have to adjust the size. So let's draw that infamous spoon sticker. Yeah, see, we even chose the same words for it. One. New photo. Spoon. Cora getting frustrated because he keeps surviving. One more time, just one more time. This time it will kill me, I don't know. Oh god. You tried. You truly did try. Sketch for this is just ridiculous. I'm already in love with it. Big floopy ears. Big floofy cheeks. Big floofy nose, no. What a wonky little guy. Kiwi staring sticker without the speech bubble. Wait. There you go. Kiwi's soon gonna come off work and actually join the stream, I think. Okay, that's an interesting message they just sent me there. This Spoon Hayden better give the mischievous grin. He will, don't worry. I'm gonna see if I can get a snack. I'll be right back. Once again, I promise. And you'll get to enjoy Bold Hayden while I search for a snack. So, I'm not sure what I found, but I think it's edible. Bald. Yeah. Coconut guarana. Rhubarb. Organic, raw, vegan, gluten-free. That sounds like something a lip tart would eat, so good for me. It smells weird. Rhubarb! No, it's not rhubarb. Sadly, it's guarana. It smells really weird. Oh, it tastes amazing. Holy shit. Holy shit, that tastes good. It's like just a solid block of something that looks like shit. I only have this one, actually. I only have one. It kind of looks like solid shit. Like if the diarrhea color. And it has like little nuts in it that look like the rice packs, and it's just that, but dried and pressed into a solid form. It smells like wheat. But it tastes really good. This was the most unappetizing description of food I've ever given. Just your house, nice next. Everything is shit in my life. Erdbeermund. Maybe there's wheat in this. I don't know. Let me check. I'm not sure. Oh god, it's printed so small. Organic raw energy ball. Energy ball sounds good. Coconut, raisins, more coconut. I can't read that. It's so small. Rice protein, coconut syrup, another 3 forms of coconut. Guarana powder. Morbicalius acidiphilus. Bourbon vanilla powder. May contain traces of fruit, pits, nutshell, sesame seeds, blah blah blah. Best eaten before? Yesterday. Exactly yesterday. That's funny. Coconut into your veins. Please not, I think that's deadly. I'm gonna Google what guarana is, because I genuinely have no idea. Ah, Firefox, my beloved, always turns my laptop into a jet engine. Just how I love it. Ooh, brown onions! I love this track. Okay, let's see. Still loading. My laptop is trying its best. Try harder, laptop. Oh, fuck you. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, it's a plant that contains caffeine. No wonder it's like an energy bar. Okay, but only the seeds have caffeine. And it didn't say seeds in the ingredients list. Okay. So it's like a thing like the original chocolato, you know? But with caffeine. Okay, that's cool. I learned something new today. Just... Oh, there's a chewing gum made with this. Okay, it's used in chocolate, teas, chewing gum, energy drinks and loop. That's enough reading. Loop. Stuff one into the USB slot. You're so smart. They use it in loop apparently. I just realized that Spezi also has caffeine. So I've just consumed caffeine and then more caffeine. Caffeine does make me tired, but only in high dosages. And I think what I just consumed both had rather low dosages, so it might actually make me a bit hyperactive. Yay! Not that I haven't been screaming and being very giggly before. It's just gonna get worse from here on out. Thankfully, we're nearly done with the lineup of this, so... What could possibly go wrong? You're gonna get your entire uni course done today with the energy? Yeah, hell yeah. I'm speedrunning it. I'm doing all the things in lab today. I'm breaking into the laboratory, it isn't open on Saturdays, and just doing all my proofs in 10 minutes, even though for some of them you have to wait several days for something to grow. I'm giving the bacteria caffeine so I can prove it's there so it grows faster. I'm a genius. You give them energy ball? Yeah, I give them the energy ball that's best eaten before yesterday. It's ridiculous that it's like exactly yesterday too. Ah, look at this guy. He's looking, he sure is. It's just an energy ball, you know? It's made of shit, but it gives you a lot of energy. It's already gone now, but if you'd seen it, you would have agreed that it looks like shit. Like literal shit. A shit energy ball. Yeah, okay, but, you gotta make, like, a dash between energy and ball. So you know it's not a shit energy in a ball, it's a shit energy ball, you know? Important difference. Never been shy. Haynes' design is actually perfect for sticker packs, because it's like simple yet distinctive, with like the way the hoodie works and everything. Definitely better than the one I did for Rhea, because her, like, the creature's called an Enfield. It actually has a lot of details, like feathers in the tail and everything. Beagle Vigo speed. Amazing. Guano get up giver. Actually, I think in some of the drawings, I did his sleeves in a way that it looks like they are full sleeves and not half sleeve. Let me just fix that. Before I forget it. Okay, I think in this one it's fine. I'm just gonna add a little hole. Yeah, okay, in this one too. Oh no, I'm gonna have to change it on all the variations, won't I? Well, okay, it's only one line. We're good. Now the line is in slightly different places in all of them. Amazing. Good job, Ori. Oh yeah, here I just completely messed it up. No wonder this one looked a bit off. Aiden being Bond, yeah. I think that I did that partly when your internet died, didn't I? Or when you were gone to get the kebab. One of those. Ah, classic. Just that sound resonates in me and just makes me happy. Didn't leave at all for probably internet. Oh yeah, probably internet. Or like just a moment when you couldn't look at the screen and only listen, you know? course. Just show. Oh god, Twitch is in window view. Oh. Oh, okay. We're being real fancy with it, aren't we? Every time I listen to this song, I just have to remember that one interview that Alex gave, where he's like, I see a lot of bands that are like complaining that they are only known for this one song and they've grown tired of playing it over and over and over. And Alex just says, if you grow tired of the song, don't play it anymore. We've been playing Take Me Out for like literal decades, 2 decades now. Not because it's popular, but because we like playing it. It's like... Slay. This is what I love Franz Ferdinand for. I mean, they literally play it at nearly every concert, if not every concert. Alex Akranis, yeah. He's amazing. Like, he's such an icon. I think it's such a shame that he didn't get along all that well with Nick McCarthy. Because, you know, Nick McCarthy is also an icon. I love his stuff. His style of singing is just so fucking amazing, and the way he, like, backed up Alex was amazing. But they kind of both wanted to be the idol, the front and center, you know? And that didn't work. Which is such a fucking shame. That happens way too often, yeah. Like, they could have done incredible stuff together. But I understand that they don't get along well. Happened with System of a Down. Yeah, it also happened with the Beatles, if you think about it. I mean, in the Beatles, John, George, and Paul all wrote songs, and they were all the lead singers of certain songs. Yoko Ono's husband, yeah, exactly, that one, no problem at all. Like... And they always competed, like, for who gets to have their song on the A side and whose song ends up on the B side. Ringo was really the only one who didn't write songs. And I mean, George used to be a lead guitarist before the Beatles. Like, he wanted to be lead guitarist, but Paul convinced him to switch to bass. Ringo, my Ringo! Yeah, I love Ringo. It's just... He's just Ringo, you know? Do you know the Beatles animated movie Yellow Submarine? It's free on YouTube. If you don't know it, watch it, it's amazing. Yes, you do know it. This movie was such an integral part of my childhood. And I absolutely... This is the reason I love Ringo so much. It's just so amazing. I'm wondering if I should add something that indicates the nose is 3D. Or if that looks bad. What do you think? The beat doesn't seem like a year ago, so I have a lot of knowledge stuck in my head. Ah, that's cool. That's cool, that's so cool. Like I said, I recently listened to a lot of their music. And I've been enjoying it a lot. I think one of my favorite songs has gotta be, like, 2 of my favorite songs have gotta be From Me to You and Eleanor Rigby. I really enjoy both of those. So thinking about those nose lines. And the avocados. Oh, you're flattering me. Indifferent. Good luck deciding. Thanks. Gee. I'm gonna leave them out for now. They're really easy detail to add later. For now, I'll get back to making the variations of this one. So, the first variation will have to be this, but the emoji is like evil instead. He's like a mercat here. Yeah, kinda. He's cute either way. I'm gonna move it a bit so the entire thing is still centered. Oh, also, wait. Do you think the smile is evil enough? Or do I need to make it eviler? Also, I just realized that there's an extra line here I don't need. There a raised eyebrow here? No. Do you think it will make it better? Let's see. You don't even realize it's an eyebrow, really, do you? You mean whatever line I did here? Look at him. Okay, wait. Let me adjust that a bit. Beautiful. Maybe you should have a matching one here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. He will also have like an evil glint in his eyes when I do the colors. Devious little man, I'm telling ya. Perfect. Now we need to copy each of those. And for this one, I just make him go. And for this one, I make him go 20. I just like the idea that there's like the blank-faced version and the... Okay, I'm gonna adjust the mouth of it. It's fun. Let me check if Kiwi wrote again. Kiwi just saw a black gigantic fly. And they're going home now! Yay! Just finished line art for your stickers. Still live. Okay. Oh shit, I bumped my microphone. You just can't seem to die, can you? It's rigged, I'm telling you. So, I'm wondering if I should do the colors now, or if I should move on to the other project and do the line art for that project. Since I'm now used to doing line art. Yeah, I think since I've warmed up so well now, I'm gonna do the other project. So... this is the fan art that I'm putting in the reference. And the fan art itself just has a lot of references to past projects he did. And the most essential one is that I want to do it in the shape of a tarot card. And this is actually his favorite tarot card, which is like a funny little extra. Yeah, hell yeah it is. It's Floor Peacock the Bird time. I need to check what size this canvas is, if I need to make it bigger. Bigger! There we go. I guess that's a decent size. I need to cut this one down. 50? Yeah, that seems about right. Just so I get the ratio right, you know. Now I can yoink this and make it smaller so I can just use it as a reference again. My tactic is to catch it by surprise. I think it's the kind of thing where it's like always prepared. But I wish you good luck anyway. Now I need you. And I need... Where is it? Where's the line thingy? Oh wait, they combined it. Oh. Oh, that's so amazing. They combined it. So you don't need to select the line anymore. It just snaps to the lines. That is very practical, and I enjoy that. What I don't enjoy is that it like doesn't add up. Like you see there's like only like a third of a square here. Well, there's one square. That's annoying. What does this one do? I don't want to approximate it. Wait, I have an idea. If I just drew a black border around the entire thing, and then move it inwards, I have the perfect ratio and I can adjust the inner corners. It needs to have enough room at the bottom to write the fool. I think this should be good. And then I can just trace that with the line tool. Yeah, that works. Psst, I think now would be a good moment to catch it by surprise. It's not listening. I'll keep distracting it. So let's see if the lines match up, but... no, they don't. Just more like... Oh, God damn it! I really thought we could get it. Okay, yeah, that's nice. I think I got it. Hell yeah. It doesn't feel like it's like perfectly in the middle. Fuck! Right, okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiny squares. 10% again, goddammit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a bit! Shit! That rhymed. Amazing. This is as perfectly middle as it gets. Good. We'll have to live with that. Now, let's make those corners round. I mean, this doesn't have to be pixel perfect, but it would be cool if it were pixel perfect, so I'm gonna try my best. Okay, that's good enough. It's like, it would be nice if it were pixel perfect. That's good enough. Pixel perfection gives me a smile. Understandable. Are those corners round enough? Yeah. Actually, that last one isn't round enough. More roundness. If that was a joke, I'm sorry that I didn't get it. Whee! Oh, so it's actually the full dot. Okay. Then let's write the full dot. Oh wait, that's not pixel perfect, is it? Actually, let me make it so that every letter has the same width. Just because I want to be fancy with it. Pixel perfection gives me an action. Infection? I don't know. I think I'm stupid, Core. That's such a good. I think I'm stupid, Core. Oh! Okay. See, I wouldn't have gotten that. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then we've got a gap of 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That barely fits. I'd like it to be more centered. So we're gonna make a gap of 1 on here and a gap of 1 on here. But then it can't be 3, right? Oop. I wonder if I have anything in between. If I just do 1.5 of these? Could be wonkier. Could be wonkier. THEFUL, but the space. There's no space for the space. It's just his favorite tarot card. Like, that's the reason. Tarot cards play a huge role in Who's Lila, which is one of his first real analyses, so there he talked about it a lot. And I kind of did like a little thing with it, where because the Fool is like an empty mind, a free mind, you know, that can have anything imprinted upon it. I did a thing because, you know, he's kind of the Fool. He's got an empty mind, and he uses it on all the stories that he interacts with, and becomes a vessel for those stories. And plays a different role in each video, which is, you know, he's really creative. It's super interesting. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think this will be enough space still. Shit. I'm gonna try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boop. And I'm gonna do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wake. I'm gonna look at that later and be like, what the fuck was I thinking? But for now, I'm not thinking, so it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, this could actually work out. I just realized that I'm an idiot. What do I have a reference for? What did I put this in my frame for? But it's not centered. No, the picture's taken at an angle. Okay, I'm just gonna center it myself as best as I can and trace the letters. You know, I should have thought of this earlier, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, I should probably lower the opacity so that I actually see my lines. I'm just gonna do the vague shapes of the letters for now. I can do the details later. The energy ball kicked in. The shit ball! The shit ball saved me. I know it looks like what I'm doing right now doesn't make sense, but just trust me, bro. Trust me, bro, and enjoy the music. Trusting you, bro. Thank you, bro. It means a lot, bro. I can just copy the other O when I have it finished. I'm not gonna do that twice. I'm not gonna be an idiot again. Alright. Now let's get those letters looking proper. No, bro. Wow, bro, you make it seem so easy, bro. I feel like I'm putting way too much detail into these small things, but it's fun! So I'm not gonna stop. This bro talks reminds me of how I communicate with my brother. And it's basically just really bad German slang. And we both use it ironically. But since we do it so often, I've started using some of it unironically. Which is a bit scary, because it's like really stupid. But, you know, I'm not gonna do anything against that. A common pipeline? Yeah. But I mean, the stuff is still funny, even if it's not said ironically anymore. Like, there's this one word. Wait, I'm gonna write it down for you in a moment, so I can show you this amazing word. You're gonna be flabbergasted, I'm telling you. So, the word is... Get ready for this. This is all one word. Ober, Affen, Titten, geil. It's made of four words. Ober means like, you know how über is used in English, sometimes like Übermensch, like above human, better human. So it's basically just the word next to it, but better, grander, more meaningful. This is Ober. The next word is Affen, which means ape. Then comes Titten. Über and Ober can be used in this way. They both have different meanings in normal context. But in this context, they have the same meaning. It's difficult. German is weird. So we have ape, we have titten, which means tits, and geil, which is a word that means something like cool or slick. But literally translated, it means horny. So this is über ape tits horny. And this is something you use when something is really amazing. You call it Oberaffentittengeil. And just because we're at it, I'm gonna show you how to write that word in my new alphabet, which is improved. I'm using it with my other German friends, please do. So, in my alphabet, I will look where... Here. Oh god, what was T? Oh, I remember. Oberaffentitten. I'm gonna have to get a bit scruffy here. Oh god. Actually, I got the T wrong. That's my bad. If I had my list here, it'll be easier, but I'm doing this from memory, so... Excuse me. And then we've got... So here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 letters. It's not a language, it's a script. So this is 19 letters. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 3 letters less. Which, you know, isn't a lot, but this one also doesn't have a lot of compound sounds. And technically, I could make a sound for N, which is like N. I was debating if I want to make a letter for that, but I'm not sure yet. I think I have enough letters. Also, like, as I get more used to writing my own script, I think it's also gonna change a lot when I simplify letters to write them easier, write it quicker and connect the letters. It's definitely gonna change a lot. I look forward to that. Let's continue! Does the... Oh god. Does the line at the E go up or down? It goes up. Okay. Efficiency here. That's a 16% improvement. Ah, hell yeah. I'm all about efficiency. As you can see, with me taking ages to finish this one word, which has 3 letters, and taking a detour to a 19-letter word and explaining it to you even though it's in a foreign language. Very efficient. We're all about efficiency here. I can already see myself coming back to this and overworking it when I'm at the end of this illustration. Like, let's be honest. The fool. Wait, actually, the fool in my would be... I just forgot what O was, when I literally left O the same. This would be the fool in the script. Yeah, it's so fancy, right? That's a 2-letter improvement. Just say. Tarot cards do have fancy lettering. The E is a bit too thick. 93%, hell yeah. I mean, I don't mind thick E's, but in this case, I just think it doesn't fit in with the other employees, you know? What are we talking about? Oh god. But actually, those triangles are not unnecessary. They make it a lot easier to read. Especially if you have dyslexic people. This is so much easier for them. And it's also... the letters become clearer. So back then, when printing was not as precise and came with a lot of errors, these little triangles were crucial. Because if something got smushed, you could still make it out easier. Like, if you look at a lot of old newspapers, you can see that the ink bleeds in many places. So this makes the silhouettes more distinct. Which is why lots of old-timey stuff this is. And this is why to this day most newspapers use fonts like Times New Roman, which also have these triangles. I didn't learn this in uni. Autism made me smart, not university. Big difference. I can't believe the F doesn't have a fancy triangle here. I'm gonna add one. Wait. Okay, so... I just remembered where I learned this. And it wasn't even due to, like, autism or anything. I learned this from my religion teacher. In elementary school. No, because he was teaching us about how the Bible was, like, one of the first really available printed books. In like, German. And many other languages. Like, that wasn't in Latin. And how the Bible helped progress, like, book printing. And then we talked about book printing and how it was invented for an entire lesson. Actually, I do like the Bible. It's so interesting. Like, this is essentially centuries of oral history combined into this one. It's amazing. But, you know, people who take it literally are just fucking asshats. And stupid. I think that goes hand in hand. Asshat and stupidity. I want to make the O shape more distinctly so that you realize the sides are thicker than the top and bottom. Because I think that's a cool feature. The Bible makes actually for a really good fictional story. In some places it does, in some places it doesn't. I mean, of course, if you think about like the popular stories, like the guy who was swallowed by a whale, or fleeing from Egypt and splitting the sea on your way, those are really good stories. Like a wandering prophet that goes all over the entire country and even outside of it, preaching love and riding on donkeys and shit. Cool as fuck. However, most of the Bible is just lists of names. Like, this was his father, and this was his father's father, and this was his father's father's father. Which gets boring after a bit. It's also got a lot of songs. Like, there's an entire book in it that's just a collection of songs. And especially, like, when you go to the Book of Kings, it's just, like, every few chapters will be some song or prayer said to God. And then there's the story where a guy summons 2 bears to fucking murder children that made fun of him for being bald. That's in the Bible. Like Monopoly. They claim 1 billion people have played it, but only a fraction of the billion have ever finished it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You get it. Or like, played it by the right rules. Most people who play Monopoly just make up their own rules. Because the game fundamentally just isn't fun. Look at from a movie called Heretic. Amazing movie. I'll have to look into that if I don't forget it. Shit. Probably write that down somewhere, huh? I only have ADHD. I would never forget what we were talking about. The horror movie? Now I'm even more invested. Okay, so I said the E was too thick, but I think the problem was the other letters weren't thick enough. I mean, look at the second word here. All those letters are so thick. The H and T pale in comparison, so I'm gonna make them thicker. I apologize to you, E. I was wrong. I just fucking love religious horror. Huge fan of faith, but also a huge fan of horror that makes, like, paints religion in a bad light and not makes demons real. You know, very interesting concepts. Something's wrong with that E still. Fancy triangle. I'll make the T way thicker. I was too scared to make the E thick at first. It's survived again. At this point, like, how many times in a row have we survived? What are the fucking odds? I think we made it like 1 to 10. Oh, there we go. Yep. It was nice to meet you. It's actually kind of hilarious, like, the fuck you! And then it immediately timeouts you. Amazing. Oh hell yeah, this is looking like a good base for what I'm going for. So happy you got timeouted. Yeah, I saw it's 10 seconds, it gave me like the message. You fucking masochist! Oh yeah! Yoink! I'm just copy-pasting that in there. Hell yeah! I'm a lazy bastard. Oh no. Enjoying my lazy bastard life right now. Okay, so let me align it a bit with the original design. So that don't rotate, bitch. I said don't rotate. Nobody's listening to me. Boop. Just to make sure I get the idea of the design right. Actually, oh, I did a pretty good job when originally making this drawing, didn't I? I think this works really well. Nice. Also, I forgot to add the O on top. It was so satisfying to see the messages just poof. Yeah, I kinda get what you mean. I kinda get what you mean. Oh, it's so small. I don't remember the O on top being so small. Again, making the sides a bit thicker than the top and bottom. It's wonky! No. It's wonky. Oh, that works. I love a random O. It's a 0, actually. You uneducated no. With tarot cards, on top, you have the Roman numeral of the card. So usually it'll be more obvious that it's a Roman numeral, because, you know, from 1 onwards, you can kind of read them. Damn. Okay. Autumn, what got an update? Smart detection beta. And it's just literally a bot. So that's nice. I didn't know there was a thing now. Huh. It really did get smarter. I mean, it was a bot, so. Still shows up in my statistics as a viewer, so I don't mind. I probably uses AI. This is one of the rare good users for AI, I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate that. Beep boop, but banned. Immediately banned. How dare you? Oh, we're back to endless clicks, aren't we? I didn't erase the construction lines, so I'm gonna try to trace these for now and then make improvements upon them now that I am digital. Because like you can see, some parts of it are really wonky, like the hand. Hello! Hello, Quee! I've moved on to a different project, but like I said, I finished the line art for the Hayden sticker pack. I don't know if I'll get around to coloring it today, but the line art's definitely done. Nice! I think so too, and I'm not gonna show it to you, it's a surprise! Haha! I'm keeping it from you. How dare you? Yeah, I'm just being a bully again. It's fun being a bully. What the fuck? I want the line to go like the heck? Can I not do, like, tilted lines with this? That's bullshit. I could do that with the old tool. Where's my old tool? Where's the line tool? Here I'm confused. I installed a Fire Alpaca update and I don't know what is what anymore. Also, I made Hayden bald. You're welcome. Haha, bald. For real. Form. Where's form? I can't see form. Oh! I found form. Thank you, Kree. You're amazing, Kree. I love you, Kree. Okay, that works. No problem. You're so humble. That's what I love about you, Kree. We should make a throne for how humble you are. Sakura, I love that you quieted down, but as soon as bald Hayden was like, ah, bald. Fucking priorities. Thumbs up. Hell yeah. Also, like, the legs are really stylized, but that has a reason. Like I said, this illustration has a lot of references to old works that he did. And in Signalis, in the art style, all legs are like this. And at first, he like draws conclusions from that, like inspired by ballerinas who like have their feet in this weird, broken fucking way. Or like maybe they're all ballerinas. I mean, it doesn't mean nothing. It doesn't mean anything. It's just an art style. But he got floppy with it. And that was so fun. And then I have some floor. Alright. That's enough of a sketch. I can improve that shit now. First, thinner lines. All the best things in life are floppy. You're so right, Core. Like I said, you're a real poet. One of the things that didn't come through in the original illustration was that I added, like, feathers to his beard and hair. He's also, like, he's overweight, so I am usually used to drawing skinny people, so I didn't do that very well. But here I want to make his face a bit chubbier and just in general his entire body, just so that gets across. Because I'm drawing him after all, and not random skinny anime guy. And since I made this, I've also been practicing with different body types. I made this one really cute drawing of a guy with his cat. I'm getting better at it. He's not a peacock? No, but his channel icon is, he's like, this the peacock. You see in the original Fool card, there's like a dog dancing along with the Fool, and I just gave him a peacock. I hate to tell you this, Cora, But he's also not floppy. A big jog, a big jog, a big jog. Did I mess up that badly? What if I made his ears like the axolotl things? Where it's like this, but instead it's feathers. I think that would be really cool. Those are his ears now. Oh, that's so cool. I love those things on axolotls, and they're also fun to draw. There's his nose. I should probably get a reference of him if I'm drawing his face. Let me pull one up on my phone. Okay, Floor Peacock. This stream is hopefully not gonna get demonetized. He uploaded a new video and I didn't even realize. Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna watch that later. Gender evil. Bold evil. No, I'm drawing him. Smooth fascinating. I'm gonna give him axolotl ears. I can do whatever I want. Ah, bold. Bold. Bold gender evil. You know what? I'm gonna save this one so I don't lose it. Gender evil. PNG. Beautiful. It's now safe forever. Josh, you didn't see anything. You just imagined that. Also, it's like, I talk about how much I love him and how I'm like, oh, I watch all his videos and I'm drawing him. And then the next one, I'm like, oh, he uploaded a new video and I genuinely had no idea. I really can write, point and laugh. Everyone's bullying me. Everyone's always so mean to me. Okay, I finally found a reference. Wait, no, video, don't! Don't you dare keep playing. I need to see his face. You started it. No, I was bullying Hayden, not you. Hairline. Just, you know, a good streamer explains what they are doing. Hairline. It's your twin? Nah, I don't believe it. Hayden is way too pretty to be your twin. For a moment, I had to think about if I wanted to insult you or Hayden. To be like, Hayden is too ugly to be your twin, or Hayden is too pretty to be your twin. And then I settled on insulting you. Because Hayden is just Hayden, you know? Wait. I just realized. He uploaded a new video. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait for me. I have no power, so I cannot unfold anything. Keep fighting! This is where you're my favorite X-mod core. You're also my only one that... Wait! Wait! Oh, I don't know why I like doing that voice so much. So... Dude, wait. Gameplay, painting. Fanart shoutouts! Let's see if I'm in there. Oh my god, I'm so excited. You guys have no idea how excited I am. Let's go. Okay. Is it loud enough? Also, he does white bot segments and they are hilarious. Look at this shit.
Phone call where we see the gun lady
The gun lady! Guys, it's the gun lady! I have no idea what he's covering.
Before continuing with my final thoughts on Paratopic, I want to give some fan art shoutouts. Starting off with Chudo Love, we've got a really cool piece depicting
That
you, the
is
beloved
cool.
viewer, as a sort of piggy bank. My hackneyed theories are coins kept in mind for safekeeping. I love it. Thank you for this. We've got a cup of squiggles on Neo
That's
City.
so sick! Oh my god.
Like, something about the style feels very early 2000s. Like this belongs on the cover art for a CD-ROM typing game.
Yeah, I love the whole concept of like the eye in front of his eye.
_Guyman on Instagram.
Dude boy guy, man. He's definitely trans.
And then we're back into the virtual medium, but in a way I've never seen before. The peacock can now be your cursor.
Someone made a cursor! Oh, that's so cute. This community is like really creative. Is that racist?
Themed after the pixel
I just looked at the video.
progress sketch of the Fool Tarot card. I already love how this looks. I'm excited to see the final piece. This is from Orange. Thank you very much.
Yeah!
Conspiracy theory board scene, but of course with me and the peacock. You know, I feel like I get this like every other shout out.
I'm gonna watch.
But I never get tired of it. It just fits.
I'm just gonna watch the rest of the shoutouts.
Blue Sky and Tumblr. And now a smattering of various pieces inspired by the many topics I've covered. And man, I'm so lucky to have front row seats to people's creativity like this. We've got Anna returning with a fantastic, colorful piece.
This is of the Home Safety Hotline video core. You gotta watch that. It's so funny.
Thank you to Cake Pop.
A gnome kicking specialist.
Double dipping into Home Safety Hotline and No, I'm Not Human. It's Christmas. What's wrong with this hot weather?
This is an insider from that.
We've got I Organize Content UK on YouTube.
It's Christmas. What's wrong with you?
Piece inspired by the Act 2 variants of the Scribes of Inscription, which I forget how friggin' hard Act 2's pixel art went. Thank you for the reminder. And in addition to that, they've uploaded a DDR chart for Hypnospace Outlaws Xmas Medley, my favorite track. And last but not least, we
It's
have
hilarious.
our Blender Pool, 3D art by Jack
Jesus.
based on the various half-animal characters from Rusty Lake, which is going to be relevant later in this video. And speaking of which, I also want to thank Rusty Lake Studios for sending me some Rusty Lake memorabilia.
Oh, that's so cool. He covered Rusty Lake a while ago.
See me feature it very soon in the finale of this video. Now,
And this is what I meant with like callbacks that he does, where it's like you don't have to watch the previous things to understand, but he does like little references to them, and it's like he reuses themes that he used in the other videos to put onto new characters. There you are. Okay, we'll see if I can go noise someone. If not, I will be back. Okay, I hope you find someone.
the only way to get them to me is through email. That's flawpeacock222@gmail.com. I don't and won't ever use social media, at least in my capacity as
Slay.
a YouTube guy. No Discord, no Twitter, no IG. I prefer the impersonal, leisurely formatting of email. Forgive me for being a dinosaur. Again, that is flawpeacock222@gmail.com. Now,
Beautiful.
continuing on with my final thoughts on Paratopic.
Beautiful. Short form content. 2 hours, 12 minutes. Yeah. No, I'm Not Human for 16 hours and 2 hours Paratopic. I don't know, he doesn't seem all too flawed. You know, I'd have to agree. In my opinion, he's not flawed at all. Okay, back to Franz Ferdinand music. Oh god, that's louder than before. Oh god, that's... Okay, that's bad. Where's my pen? I misplaced my pen. I just had it! What the fuck? Wait. I just got up to look for my pen, but I haven't gotten up since I last had it. What the fuck? Is it in my pocket? No. What? Did it fall down? Excuse me? Shit. Where the fuck is my pen? Not under my phone. It's not under my tablet either. Where's my pen? Oh no. Oh, okay, I found it. I found it. Jesus, it was under my mouse pad for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. Maybe I need to draw this with more pixels, actually, so I can really get those feathers across. But for now, for the sketch, it's enough. I'll see if I want to do a higher resolution later. Maybe I do. I don't know. So, what kind of clothes did I give him? Oh, like, yeah, he usually wears like a shirt. But like one with a funky... What's it called? Like a funky design on it. Like Hawaii shirts, but a little bit more socially acceptable. Just the tiniest bit. Okay, we still... No, he ate it. In retaliation for me calling Hayden prettier than him. Well, I mean, technically he did say Hayden is his twin, so that will mean that they're equally No, twins can look different. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I deserve the spoon for that. I think this hand posture is actually better than the one I had before, so that's nice. Now, force at hand. I wanted to hold open a book. Boop, 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 boopity boop. I'm talking bullshit. It's this point of the stream, 3.5 hours, where my brain juices have run out. This is about to get fun. Also, I apparently still cannot draw hands, just like with the sticker pack. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh, good song! Evil Eye. I haven't listened to that one in a while, actually. Okay, the arm is too long. I gotta put the hand down a bit. Put your hand down, man! Oh, by the way, about Franz Ferdinand. Take another energy ball. No, that was my only energy shit ball. I only have one. Okay, so let me tell you. I found possibly the greatest Franz Ferdinand concert for free on YouTube. And I don't know if you've already watched it. It's the Glastonbury 2004. Like, genuinely, when you watch that, holy shit, it just goes so hard. And it's like, you know, I've interacted with other people and they agreed that this is like one of the best sets and performances and just legendary. I really recommend it. They have a really good set list. I mean, obviously it's like 2004 or 2006, I don't remember. So there's not really some of their new songs. But it's just all the classics, you know? And they even played 40 Feet live. And This Boy. And it's an early version of the song This Boy, where the lyrics are different. Like, they changed the lyrics afterwards, so this is like the old version. It's so interesting. Like in that version, they sing... Like, in the new version, it's written in first person. So it's like, oh yeah, I'm so spectacular, and it's time that I had another. I'm always wanting more if there's another one. And in that old version, they always say this boy. It's written in third person. Like, this boy wants another. It's time that this boy had another, instead of it's time that I had another. It doesn't flow as good, in my opinion, but that may just be because I'm used to the new version. Oh wow, I'm really looking forward to watching the video of him later then. Hee hee. That'll be cool. Okay, I feel like his arm is a bit scuffed. I gotta give it more room! This is what I make it digital for. It's super interesting. And they also improvise on a few songs, I think. Like, they're slightly different than the record versions. It's like an early stage in their life as a band. Oh! We've exhausted all my Franz Ferdinand songs, I think? No. The song's just really quiet? No, I can't hear anything. Okay, maybe that file was just corrupted. This one plays, but it's not very loud. What happened? Oh, we're back. A bit louder than before, isn't it? You corrupted the file. You are the file. A bit quieter still. Wait. I was like, no way, we already exhausted all Franz Ferdinand songs there are. Because I literally have all Franz Ferdinand songs there are. I don't know how many we've got left. We'll see. Okay. Oop. This is one of those things I'm gonna have to come back later and hate myself for not doing a proper sketch on. Hell yeah. Let me get the details I did to his hair. And the beard. Neat. Let's get some... Yeah, the discography is way longer than 4 hours. I'm gonna get some actual body going for this man now. Some of that 3D shit. Insane. I mean... Okay, so... I can actually tell you, like, all the songs I have downloaded, which, as far as I am aware, is every single song. It's 93 songs, which lasts 4 hours and 4 minutes. So we're actually near the end. So I agree. Cheese. "93 songs is insane. They're close to having 100 songs. Like, with their next album, they'll hit 100 songs. Also, technically, they have over 100 tracks. I didn't download Blood. Like, you know, the weird version of the night. The blue-tinted version. Queso. Okay, so, Queso. You're right. It does sound the same. I've been listening to this song to sleep, and it works wonders on me. Erase some lines so I can actually see what I'm doing here. Didn't I say earlier that I need to take my meds and then completely forgot about it? I think that was 3 hours ago. I'm gonna go get that. I've returned. Go get him! Yeah, I gotta catch them all, you know? That's a hand. Trust me, bro. Pop them pills. Like fucking candy, I'm telling you. All of them at once. Now, where the fuck would the folds in his shirt be? In my reference, I can only see, like, his chest. And it's, like, so dark, and the shirt is blue and black, that I cannot tell anything. Eating seeds! Yeah! Okay. Right, I'm just gonna do my best guesses. I'm gonna bullshit my way through this, like I bullshit my way through everything, you know? Usually works okay. You know, that doesn't look okay. What am I doing? Okay, let's start here. If I didn't have to look after my cat in the living room, I'd stay, but oh well. I'll be back. We'll see you then! Nice of you to pop in. Good to hear you're around. Good to hear you're around. You literally have a stream schedule, I don't. But it's good to see you around. Oop, you followed. Thank you so much for the follow, Bethany. Look forward to seeing you in a minute, hopefully, or in an hour. Who knows? You know what? I think I'm bullshitting my way quite fine. The music is a bit loud right now. If it's now too quiet for you guys, just tell me. I'll make it louder for you. Gotta make sure those pecs show through. Oh god. Boop 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 boop. That's this. Knuckles. Wow! Jesus Christ. Are you gonna spend this entire stream trying? God. I don't know why I'm so giggly today. Okay. I mean, so far you've succeeded 3 times. And during 2 of those you were still invulnerable due to mod. I'm not sure if I want to add eyes to this illustration. I feel like the way Delty used to draw eyes would be pretty cool, but also a bit spooky. So I'm gonna tell you, Kara, it's probably the shit ball, let's be honest. It's probably the shit ball and the shit smell. Or it could just be that I'm happy to see you. You know, that's always an option. Oh, yeah. But that's unlikely. It's probably the shit ball. Yeah, it's probably the shit ball. Oh, that's so stupid. I love it. That's the smell from the ball. Now we're getting quite ridiculous, aren't we? Do you know how in old cartoons there's like they transport birds in bags and it's like the bag is all like this and inside is a bird? I did that here. It's just a peacock in the fucking bag. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna search an image of it. I didn't actually. I did that on the reference sheet of my OC Kostya. I can just show you Kostya. Kostya, my beloved. OCs. Actual storyline, because he's got an actual storyline. Wayne what? Oh god. Wait, I didn't put him an actual storyline? Oh, that's sad. Where the fuck is he then? Oh god. I've got lost in my own file system. Mental illness? Okay. Maybe it's in here? Friends? No. No, that's not it. Top-notch organization? I know, thank you. It's certainly not in commissions. I don't know what... Why is this file just called help? Why is there a shortcut for games in here? You know what? I think I'm not gonna find him. Maybe he's in here. I don't know why he would be in here, but, you know, it's worth a try. I think he's not in here. Oh god. Beards, cards, Schlur. Where the fuck is Kostya? I'm so sure I put him in OCs though. Yeah. No. Maybe it's this file. It's just E-Smash. Nope. That's a reference sheet for another OC. Beautiful. I'm not gonna show him, he's not relevant. Wait, I already checked this folder. How is Kostya not there? I couldn't have possibly put him in Sonos. Oh. Let me just search my entire piece. Oh! Where's the sub? Okay. I don't care. Hello? I thought you were gonna open it. Well, that's useless. I said open. I guess not. Oh, it was right there the entire time. Beautiful. Yeah, I meant this. Like this notion in cartoons, when there's like a bag and there's a poultry in it. And they carry it like that, and then like moves around a lot. This reference sheet is nostalgic, even though I made it like only like I didn't even make it a year ago. Okay, what were we doing? Bold gender evil, okay. We were doing poultry bags. Maybe he's not hunting the peacock. Bot. Maybe he's not hunting the peacock. Maybe, hear me out, the peacock just got tired of walking, so it's in the bag. For now, I'm just gonna do the bag normally. But I'm keeping my mind open to the idea. Wee stick. That's a nice stick, but it doesn't go through his hand. He's supposed to be holding it with his hand. I fucked up. Okay, wait. Let me do a proper hand, so I don't have to move it again later and then realize the stick is still in the wrong place. That's a hand as far as I'm concerned. Let's erase the wrong stick. Move the bag out of the way and put a stick through his hand. Wait. Kiwi taught me where to find this. Ah, shit. Like this, right? Yeah, that works. That works. I'm gonna adjust the length, don't worry. It's not gonna stay that length. Right? Get rid of the form. Boop, 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 boop. And now I have to redraw this beautiful trick thingy that I made. Oh, no, wait, I don't have to redraw that. It's on the back. Oh, hell yeah. I love that, because I'm a lazy fuck. Shit. Oh god, why can't I? Thank you. Beautiful. Now that's what I call a bag. Also, welcome back to the Kingdom of Bets, dear Cora. Okay, what details? I want to add a carnoffle pack. Like, there's this specific thing in Inscription with the carnoffle code, but the carnoffle code is carried in this thingy that holds the cards. And in this drawing, I gave that to him. It's made of leather, and it's really cool and badass, and would be amazing for cosplay. The only issue is that Hitler was the one who originally wore it, so you can't really cosplay that without causing, like, you know, a bit of controversy. I still think it's, like, Inscription is such a game. I love Inscription. I finished it so many times over. I also finished Casey's mod several times over. But the fact that this game canonically exists because Hitler had a couple Kanoffel cards on his chest, Hitler, canonically, is fucking hilarious. Like, yes, they had to come up with some high stakes for this entire operation. Hitler? Ah, gotta love it. Actually, that's not on his shoulder, that's on his arm. That wouldn't hold. It would need to go here to his shoulder. Beautiful. But now it looks ugly. I have such fond memories of watching Marky Poo! Marky Poo! Playing Inscription. Yeah, same. So, thankfully, I went into Inscription spoiler-free. So I avoided Markiplier's gameplay until I had finished it. You know, you'd think Inscription is not Markiplier's game at all. But... I mean, the first act of Inscription is meant to be broken. And if there's one guy who can play a game wrong, it's Markiplier. Well, I feel like Inscription is very, like, puzzle-heavy, and the closest thing Markiplier ever played would be games like Buckshot Roulette. You know, with, like, research management and turn-based games. I don't know. It's not, like, what he does super often. You heavy disagree. Oh, okay. Enlighten me, Mr. Markiplier fan. Markiplier. Whatever. Enlighten me, Mr. Markiplier. Yeah, he did play his fair share of turn-based games. But Inscription is just so story lore heavy. I don't know. One thing I liked about Markiplier's playthrough, what I like about his style, is that he didn't really care much for the lore. He was there for the gameplay and didn't like have the need to explore everything, which would become redundant pretty soon with how the mechanics of the game work. I'm just writing for the novel you're gonna write. Filling the space. You don't have to include anything I say or argue against it. Just finish your novel and then we'll... I think the legs are the easiest part of this and the hardest at the same time. Because they're so simplistic. It's like inevitable that they'll stand out a lot. But I don't want them to. So I'm gonna have to play around with stylistic things a bit. In Signalis, they have like very long down legs and very short up legs. I don't know what I'm talking about. But you know, since this is like when you draw a fairy, which has like the feet like this. So this is the entire down part, this is the entire up part. So it's the down part is a lot longer. And I think that's the same for Signalis. I'm not actually writing anything because I'm too lazy, but I like that you're imagining. Never change, Core. Never change. This looks so wrong for so many reasons. We're just gonna live with the fact that you heavily disagree. I mean, it doesn't matter if I thought Markiplier was gonna play the game. I really enjoyed the Let's Play, and that's what matters. Matters. My speech is failing me. Who would have guessed after not streaming for 6 months? I think I'm just gonna make the legs a solid color, including the line art of them, but it's not gonna be black. More like a tinted gray. Just to make sure it doesn't stand out too much. I'm gonna make this a bit thicker. I don't know why I keep talking like that. It's not particularly funny, but it's not funny, but it's fun to talk this way for me. So I'm gonna keep doing it. Oh. Have we reached the end of the Franz Ferdinand discography? No, we have not. Of course we haven't. How dare I suggest such a thing? It's just a quieter song, so I didn't hear it right away. It's find the voices. See, Florian. It is. Yeah, Eleanor, put your boots back on. What were you thinking? Okay. I like the spike legs. I like them too. They're pretty unique and contrast well with the rest of the drawing. Another detail I've added. Like you can see with the Fool, he has like this rope around his waist to keep the shirt in place. I kind of just added that as a belt. And to put some stuff on it. So I can fit in more references. We love references and symbolism and all that shit. This is essentially just a rope tied around his hip. And on it, we've got the detective's badge. So core for you, he does like skits that kind of work off of the themes of the game that or the media he's analyzing, but are completely original stories. Just in a similar, not really similar setting, just a similar theme. And in those, he often plays detective characters. And that's quite fun. So I gave him a detective badge here. Then, this is a rosary representing Faith, the Unholy Trinity. And up here, I wanted to add some shells. Like, you know, these kind of shells that look like this. You know what I mean? When they go ring ring. It's a great description, I know. But that's from the Home Safety Hotline video, where it's funnier when you watch it. But for the Christmas special, every once in a while he shakes this person like, it's Christmas, what's wrong with you? It's like, I'm sad, it's Christmas, what's wrong with you? It's just peak comedy. Actually, let me grab a reference of these belts, because now I'm not confident into getting them right anymore. Why is my phone all the way back there? When did that happen? I was just using it as a reference for him, and now it's just all the way over there. Sure, whatever. Why is my phone not loading? Oh, now it's loading. What was I looking for? Yeah, what is wrong with me? I don't know. Belt, instrument, and despite my ridiculous attempt, I did find an image right away. I'm a genius. I'm telling you, I'm a genius. This is ridiculous. Ooh, I love this version of Palatinite. It's just fun. I'm gonna do this in another color, just so I can tell apart the line art on a later stage. But I don't want to erase any of the sketch I did below. Hello, Rhea. Welcome in. Yes, the song makes a dance. How are you doing? I don't want to erase anything underneath in case I draw it differently later and it doesn't cover it anymore, so that I still have the sketch underneath. So, here's the belts. Ring, 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 ring. And they have like these little slits in them. It's Christmas. What's wrong with you? Yes. I'm sorry, this is hilarious and you cannot convince me otherwise. Can Rhea just come in and dip? Or is she writing... Oh, she was writing a novel. Beautiful. I'm all good, slight headache, but that's just part of being Gen Z these days. Aren't you like a boomer? I thought you were old. Yeah. Headaches do be part of life now. Do your knees also ache? Do I need to say that again in your good ear? That song is still hilarious. I'm glad I sent it to you, and I'm even more glad you liked it. Alright, now that I have the rope on the hip, I can actually... Oop. Oh. No, now I can add the proper folds. Also, don't worry, you're not late. You only missed 4 hours of the stream. I'm kidding. I'm glad you're here. Delta might peek in later. Not sure. Shady may as well. But also not sure. they both were here and said hi already. It's a card! Yeah, it's a tarot card! Exactly. This was the Fool. And it's fan art for a YouTuber that I really like. I'm probably gonna make you a really long, really detailed voice message about all the symbolism later, because you know I can't stop myself from yapping. So, yeah, I'm not sorry. Where was I? Right. Something about this looks very wrong, and I think it's got to do with this right arm of his. I think it doesn't come across very well what perspective this is. And I'm also gonna take another look at the legs. Because I did like the folded sleeve in a weird way. But I mean, this is just a sketch, so. Me again. I think this makes the... Oh yeah, this is a lot better. Good to hear your voice again. It's good to see your Twitch username again. Yeah, we haven't talked in a while. By the way, before you get your hopes up, no, I'm not gonna regularly stream. This is like a bit of an exception. But I'm glad to be doing it. Equal footing. Yeah. Maybe his thigh is a bit too thick. I keep using the word thick. Oh my god. Like, it's not the issue that I keep using the word. The issue is that I keep having the wrong thoughts about it. Also, not what you're not into. That's glorious and hilarious. Have you been watching a lot of his streams? I recently haven't been in his streams at all. I think it's because I switched to another Discord account, and since then I haven't been getting stream notifications anymore. Me too. I lost my love for streams. Oh, that's kind of depressing. You were a lot on Twitch. But I guess it's also understandable. Interests change, people change. It's still worth a lot that we had a good time when we both enjoyed them. Co-modding Soul streams with you was just peak. I've been in Soul stream a couple times lately, been nice. That's cool, what's he up to? Still Minecraft? Did he lose his hardcore world yet? You are all powerful, you are basically a god in the server. Remember when I had like a bit of a crash out about feeling like I'm not doing enough for Soul to deserve the position of a moderator? That's when Soul told me there's no expectations. No expectations at all. He's just glad to have us along, even if we're not doing much anymore. When he said that... Fuck! Okay, pronoun correction time. When she said that to me, I was like, it really built back my confidence. I'm also like really glad for her that she finally stepped away from the femboy label and started embracing being trans. So she doesn't mind if you're not using your powers. She'll keep you all powerful. Unlike me, I devoted you. I'm a horrible person. I know, but butcher words are hollow to me. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Not Minecraft. She played some game where you run around and have to shoot people. Rust? Did she get into Rust again? Oh my god, yeah, every few months there's a Rust face. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I give you back mod, you cannot kill yourself anymore. Which, you know, is the most fun you've ever had in my stream. Okay, let's add some rocks. I love rocks. Don't those look like rocks? You finally get to fully appreciate the command that we made up together. Okay, so in the image, it's kind of a cliff. I can't tell if these are mountains or water, but in my illustration, I'm gonna replace that with a skyline of a city anyway. So, I'm not sure. Maybe I should make it a cliff. It kind of symbolizes the traveling everywhere, traveling to the end of the world, standing close to the cliff because he doesn't care. But I'm glad to hear Salt still streaming. I think I've only been in one stream since she announced that she prefers she/her pronouns now, which was a while ago. I think that was like shortly after getting the fursuit and going to cons. That fucking fursuit is so cool! We don't talk about Amino in this stream. It's a banned word. No, it's fine. Yeah. I mean, and you weren't demoted either. It was just... I don't know. It still helped that there was a second leader. Like, on paper, that's a good thing. So... And right, I can't threaten. Wait, isn't there the Russian poker? Well, you can do Russian poker, can't you? I think everyone can do that. That isn't restricted to mods. Which may be stupid, but, you know. What am I if not stupid? You should try it. I don't know. And if you can't, I'll set it so that you can. It's too fun of a command to just... See, you can! Because Orange-Spoot is the mod, it can time on anyone. But I don't think it can time on itself. You kick bots, get to us, and sometimes you even send welcome messages. The welcome messages were like such a weird thing. I think that's a relic of this time on the internet. Where when someone joined, you'd send them a welcome message. Or like a thank you for following message. Also, guys, stop trying to kill yourself. And each other too. Jesus. Oh, there it was. Rest in pieces. Like, I don't think it's like a thing on any forum anymore to send a welcome message. Maybe on Discord, but even there, in most servers, it's one of the, hey, he joined. Well, okay, some Discord servers still have, read this message before you do anything in this server. But it's not a manually sent message like it used to be on Amino anymore. Does this look like a proper cliff? I don't know. I'll roll with it. It's just a sketch. Future me can fix this. I say, knowing full well that future me will hate me. I feel like he's standing a little close to the edge. Is that just me or does that look odd? Maybe it looks a bit safer here because it goes up after this. I should try that. Future will love you. I'm not too certain anymore. Also, this lag is much longer than this lag. What the fuck was I doing? How did I not realize that until now? Oh, maybe that's why, because this looks really weird. I'm talking about army of the... No, shush. Also, when you say the event, it's like really ominous. Kitty is asleep. Hell yeah. Feeling too much over her all the time now. Hi, welcome in. So your cat sitting again? That's very nice. I'm trying to draw legs and failing. I think it's like a little awkward because this is higher up than this. My own cat. Oh, she got sick? Oh no, I hope she gets better soon. That sucks. Actually, now that I think about it, none of my cats ever got really sick. The only time one of my cats got sick is when she immediately died. You know. If you heard, I made a quick announcement on the server. I actually didn't see that because I switched Discord accounts. I don't use the one that's on your server a lot anymore. So, yeah, her liver was failing. It is a sickness, but it's a big sickness. Damn, how dare I? I mean, I've not been much online anyway, for reasons that you know about, so. Now his leg is a little too pointy. You could stab someone with that. Imagine being stabbed by some guy's toes. Alcoholism! Yeah, that's the reason, definitely. You free, by the way, again? It is happening. I'm not free. Still in prison for alcoholism. As Corset. But Transparent is happening, and we are currently listening to their entire discography. Which, you know, I didn't put on loop, but somehow it's still going, and we've been streaming for 4 hours and 6 minutes. Yeah, we're nearly done with it. I've put it on shuffle, so there's no order to, like, which songs come when, which songs are more popular or anything. So yeah, I think I can fix this by just adding another high thingy here, so that it doesn't look as awkward. The whole stance. 3 minutes immediately when the queue finishes. Oh hell no! I still gotta color the Hayden sticker pack. We've got work to do, my guys, and gals, and pickles. That actually reminded me of the monsters from Julia Children. Okay, yeah, I see that. This is actually a reference to the art style of the game Signalis. I don't know if you've heard of that. It's a game about lesbians, so you probably did hear of it. I feel like it would be right up your alley. This cool YouTuber called Flawed Peacock made a video essay about it that you should watch. Yeah. I own it on Steam and I'm planning to play it someday. Oh, definitely do. It's super interesting. I mean, I didn't play it. Like, full disclosure, I never played the game. I only watched, like, the analysis on it. Because it's simply not my type of game at all. But the story and the way it's told is just so amazing. Although it did hurt a bit to see how they butchered some German words. Like in Signalis, there's like different classes of robots. Essentially robots, yeah. And they're all named after birds, but in German. But it's like, because it's all pronounced in English when you play it in, it's like Adler, Colibri. It's like, Ria knows what I'm talking about. That's fucking awful. Butchering German, I'm a fan. Yeah, you also know what I'm talking about. That made that entire thing a bit hard to watch. But other than that, it was really cool. Started playing a Valorant game, there's a German character. Oh god. Is it horrible or is it done okay? Please tell me it's done okay. I think I'm gonna put the Eye of Horrors a little higher. I hate when they butcher Germanic. Yeah. It's like, to some degree it's funny. But oftentimes it's just fucking painful. So here's my city skyline. And here's the Eye of Horus, because I said so. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I will probably move this later. I just don't have a good spot for it now. Now, every other character is from a different nationality, and the voice actor of the given character is usually from that background. Oh, okay. Okay, that's really neat. Filipino character, Filipino voice actor. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I love when it's like actual genuine people. A British woman. Ich meische Kunst. Glorious. Okay. Now, for some of the final details. I'm gonna add a book here, and a peacock here, and Harvey the parrot here. And then I think I'm done with the concept sketch for now. I feel like I still gotta work on the proportions of the guy. Ja, das ist gut. Welcome to the house of Fall. Glorious. That sucks to hear. Makes me wanna... Oh, don't. Ah! God, Spank got it clicked. Delta, I feel that pain is only gonna get worse. Because media is gonna keep representing the German language in the worst way possible. And we all know it. It's funny to me how Germany and German culture, especially from the Middle Ages, seems to... And, you know, that one other time that's important in German history, seems to be so popular in media outside of Germany. Meanwhile, most German media doesn't play in Germany. Except for all those weird krimis. Like Friesland, which, you know, is as interesting as it sounds. Burn the city. I'm still unsure if I want to give him eyes. He doesn't deserve them. No. Only the German character. Specifically to spite you. I know that because I asked the developers and the voice actor. I know her personally. She's actually German and just pretends to have a British accent to piss you off. We'll kill everyone at Riot Games. You'd be doing the world a favor, let's be honest. You know, I said, I'm coming back to these letters later and I'm gonna just... Here I am. I asked them to do it, yeah. Cora went there personally and, like, even bribed them with cheese. So... You know, who could deny such a bribe? I surely couldn't. Why is it slanted now? Come on. Pixel perfect! I'm starting to get a sore throat. This is fun. Energy cheese, energy balls. But the demons of ruined terror. The riot devs must live just a little longer. I suppose we'll permit it. Is it just me, or is the writing of the fool a little too high up? Not even a little, it's way too high up. I'm gonna move that down a bit. You girls never know. Oh no, you girls never know. No, you girls never know. You make a boy feel. You girls never know. Oh no, you girls never know. No, you girls. Oh, you make. That's better. That E is my arch nemesis, I'm telling you. It looks so wonky and I don't know why. Okay. Okay. Peacock. That's what I was doing. I'm actually so excited for all the concerts I'm going to. Oh yeah, I get that. Every time I'm like about to go to a concert and do concert prep and everything, I get so excited as well. The time before the concert is like sometimes just as fun as the concert itself. The living fucking tombstone! Please don't fuck the tombstone, Delta. Yeah, but that's definitely gonna be amazing, like holy shit. It's like one of these music groups that is like, you don't expect them to play live at all. You don't expect them to be able to pull it off live, but they pull it off live so well. Peacock's a bit low. Gotta put him higher. You beg to differ, Core? Why do you beg to differ? About the time before concepts isn't just as good? Insist. I'm not reading that out. Everyone can read for themselves. That was a dirty laugh. I like it. Oop. I was just like, maybe I should do the peacock on another layer, then it'd be easier. And then I realized I was already on another layer. Past me is so smart. I will not elaborate on what you back. Well, fuck you too. There will be no tombstone. Jesus. Healthy diarrhea. You'll be back in 10 seconds. You'll be back in 10 seconds. Yeah, but you kind of deserve that. I'm gonna be honest. You can do it back. No, somewhere else already did that for it. So we've got Russian poker and Russian roulette. Russian roulette will like be towards yourself and Russian poker towards another person you choose. Fucking masochist. Maybe I should somehow put a put a limit on that command and make it like harder to use or spam. Where? Machochich? I'm just talking about all of us collectively. I'm looking in a mirror with the stream chat in the background. Machochich. Russian roulette, maybe. Russian poker? Maybe it could be like where it would be on a trust basis. That you only do it towards people who are cool with it and know what it is, you know? Because I feel like you did it just now towards like Delta, who was maybe, I don't know if she was aware, but maybe unaware of this game. It could kind of piss people off and annoy them, you know? I'll think about something. Also, I did it in red so that I can easier see what I'm drawing. All these lines are confusing me. Maybe? Yeah, I think that's a definitely. I mean, but now it's fine. There's like 2 people here. Who gives a shit? By the way, I'm glad you 2 people are here. Funny little story. Oh, do tell, do tell. While I draw some peacock feet. That's not funny, that's bad. So 5 in the morning, why? He's a gay boy. What kind of gay boy are we talking about? Yeah, that's a different information. Many of those are on, yeah, many different types. You should shut up. Wee. Those are his wings. That's a peacock. Ain't he beautiful? Gonna add some texture so we actually know he has feathers, you know. Birds kind of do. Primordialism ours. You know what? Hell yeah. The peacock is adorable. Thank you. And now, on his back, we have riding Harvey the parrot. This is probably one of the more simpler parts of this drawing. Done. I recently did a I think I even sent that into the group that you're in Meep Meep. I did a 40-minute rant about the Beatles movie Yellow Submarine. And I hadn't even researched it at that point. This was just stuff I happened to know. It's just the purple guy dancing. Yeah, okay. 10 hours of escalator music is all I'm saying. Now, where do I put the Eye of Horus? I need advice. Where do I put it? Do I put it on his face? No. And then I watch animation memes that I love for another hour. Do you have like a playlist? It's always best when you just have a playlist of all the good stuff. I feel like if I put it here, it's a bit too close to the border, and here it's a bit too high. I'd need to put it here, and maybe move that part of the skyline that's supposed to hinder Berlin on this side. I think I want to do that. The beauty of digital art, you can move shit around as you please. Just like the ancient aliens in Egypt. I'm kidding. Garbage. Delta Rune, continuous boss gauntlet. Yeah, I mean, you can do that. Another Jevil fight, because why not? Never enough Jevil fights in this house. Actually beat the Royal Knight first one. Oh, that's nice. Congrats. Well, okay, this is not part of the Berlin skyline, because that's a giant eyeball on a pillar, but it's also part of the skyline. And like, oh, that kind of gay boy. Yeah, okay, yeah, you win. Okay, now we need the TV tower. That ugly fucking piece of junk And the Brandenburg Gate. Which is, you know, kind of... What the fuck even is that? What's that gate in the middle? I know, I'm kidding. I'm trying to be funny and miserably failing. Should I add the Siegessäule? Maybe I should. I like the gold Elsa. She's very pretty. Oop. Oop. It's gonna put a stick figure for now. I can figure it out later. Delete! Ah, it's my favorite streamer, guys. Delete! Now that took forever. I'm gonna leave it as is and come back later to look at it with fresh eyes, because otherwise I'm gonna do things I won't like later. No, I don't want to save it as a PNG. Oh my god. I want to keep those layers, please. Kick you in the shins? Yeah, because you're too small to reach anything else. Ooh. You know, I was about to write the fool cock because peacock, but I'm gonna go full P instead. I'm taller than you. You're also taller than my mother, which would have been a good comeback. I'm taller than your mother. I understand all of these references, yeah. Definitely, you do. You'll look after your kitty. So I can close this. I'm not gonna close bald gender evil, it's just too great. Let's get some coloring done. Hell yeah. So I need fur color. Also, how are we still not through with the discography of Franz Ferdinand? Because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. My music player says it lasts 4 hours and 4 minutes. And sure, I watched that one... I paused it for a very short time. About the Fanart shoutouts for Flop Peacock in that one video, but... It couldn't have been like 15 minutes. Did it have? Anyway, good song. I love this song. It's like such a good parody of the rich people, you know? The pretentious rich people, might I add. Haha, bald. Do that. You do be bald. Should I add like a bald version of one sticker? Which sticker would you like a bald version of? I'm gonna do that. This is fun. I missed this. Also, might I add, I haven't saved this thing even once. And I earlier mentioned that my laptop might randomly shut down because of that one thing that I had issues with in the beginning. So we'll see how this goes. I'm not gonna save now, I'm having too much fun coloring. Not interrupting that. Maybe I should use the other brush. It's fun to do like little outbits of fur that are like not completely solid. Did the energy bar look like this, by the way? No, it did not. But now that you mention it, I can actually just try to draw it for a moment. Okay. Let's go into the corner and draw shitball, everybody. This is... Wow, usually I struggle a lot to get a good skin tone. This is a good skin tone for a pale fucking person like me. Anyway, I wanted to go shit color. How is this also a good skin tone for like a person with darker skin? Did I just find the skin tone area? Anyway. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more shit color. Beautiful. Oh god, digital shading. I missed how fun that was. This... Oh yeah, actually, it was flat. Like, the bottom was flat. If I did a speed draw of this, it would be hilariously back and forth. Because on this file, remember, I also partly wrote, like, my new neography and everything. So, like this. And then we've got darker. The surface wasn't flat at all. It was, like, scrunkly. How does this look better than the Hayden I drew at first? God. So like this, and then it had like light bits in it. They were kind of spread. It was all half. Well, the downside was kind of a bit round. It's difficult to draw in 2D. Like, and some of them were like a bit buried beneath the whole shit. It was a lot darker. Yeah, I kind of like this. I'm spending way too much time on this, aren't I? But I'm having fun. So that's kind of what it looked like. With a scrunkly surface. Surface was way scrunklier. But it tasted so good. So good. I'm gonna have to find out where I can buy these. It's my wall. Yeah, exactly. Wanna know what's the sad thing? I think I'm gonna have to leave in like an hour already. Hopefully I can get the coloring done until then. I don't know. Also, like, funnily enough, I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't streamed in a while. Usually my streams are like really short, like 1 hour. And now I'm sitting here for like 4.5 hours and I'm like, I'm gonna have to go in an hour already. That'll only be 5.5 hours of streaming. That's so little. It's a tad ridiculous, but that's what we're here for, isn't it? Yeah, who does she think she is? 24-hour stream? I'm afraid that would be literally illegal. No, I'm kidding. I think if I do a 24-hour stream one day, which, you know, maybe, sure, it's not like I have anything better to do. It'll definitely be not like fully 24 hours of content. I will take a nap, because I value my health. I say, you know, knowing how well I take care of my health. But honestly, doing like a 24-hour stream sounds fun. Yeah, nap together. You know, there's like a category on Twitch, just chatting. There's also gotta be a category of sleeping, right? Many people do sleep streams. Like a flashbang, like, you flinch in shock when you see bald Hayden. Add a bit of texture to his fur, why not? I'm gonna regret this, because this means I'm gonna have to do it for every sticker, but I'm having fun. And I mean, a bit of texture can't hurt. Bit of fluff here and there. Yeah, otherwise, the issue with my art styles is that a lot of the creatures I draw with fur look incredibly flat. And it just looks like they have colored skin instead of, like, skin with patches of color, instead of being an actual fur design. No, bald! Green time. Good thing is, I won't have to add texture to the hoodie, though. Wait, didn't I like, purposefully move this up so I could add a border later. Fuck. I should have done that after coloring. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do this for everything. Ah, that's silly. I do a lot of silly things. The good thing is, once I grab the last color, we won't have to go back to bold Hayden for grabbing colors anymore. There we go. Oop. Actually, there's 2 more colors to grab. This one, which I think is the same as this, yeah, and his eye color. Now, the big question, should I leave his eyes black or make them in his eye color? I will just try in a moment, see what looks better. Usually I'd shade like the back of this, but I already kind of did that with the line art, so we're good here. Now, his nose is the same as the ear, I know that. I mean, I made this design, so I know it by heart. Now, let's eye color. What do I prefer? Come on. Let me actually do that in one stroke so I can switch back and forth. Looks kind of weird with the green eyes, doesn't it? I'll leave it open for now. I can still add that later. It's an easy thing to add. Ah, beautiful. Fucking beautiful. I need to remember that I want to color the beach bubble so it's visible in case the background is black or something. So this is such a glorious design. Such a beautiful boy. Do you think he's ever washed that hoodie? It's like a cartoon character situation where he has this hoodie like a dozen times in his closet. But he does actually have other outfits. Like there are drawings of Hayden's in various different outfits. Fun fact, when I buy a shirt that I like, where I'm like, oh, this is comfortable to wear, I do actually buy multiple copies of that. Same with pants. And then just keep swapping them out, you know? I'll wear one while the other one is in the wash. This is like, well, you'll mostly see me in like a different combination of 4 or 5 pieces of the set of identical looking clothing. But I vary up the combinations. That's at least something. Right? It's gotta be worth something. Can I just say, that shade of green for his hoodie is beautiful. I don't know when I started wearing a lot of green, but for some reason, at some point, I just had a bunch of green clothes. Different colors? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. When it's like a set of shirts that comes, like, you know, sometimes sets of shirts come as the same shirt but in different colors, and you buy them all at once. But sometimes it'll just be this one shirt that I buy in the same color multiple times. B. You didn't have enough time to flash me. I see. Do you now? your friends, they're all so arty. Ah, good song. So glad I got the pins of that. Hell yeah. Is that the same color? Just gonna love my designs. The nose, inner part of his ear, and collar of his hoodie are the same color. That makes sense. But no, for real, this way of designing characters just makes drawing them so much easier. Hayden is also a very convenient character to animate, because any and all markings on his fur that he does have are simple enough to be easily kept consistent with frame-by-frame animation. It's something that I've looked out for in a bunch of my newer characters, but especially in my older designs. This is completely missing. Like, if you want to animate that character, I'm sorry, but you're fucked. Which, you know, very complicated characters or characters with a design that can't easily be animated also have a charm, definitely. Not everything needs to be perfect for every medium of art. If the you is me and screw regardless. I mean, you're always screwed either way. Also, remember how I thought about those nose lines? I just thought about, I can just do them with the fur texture. That way they're not as intruding to the design, but there's still a bit of depth there. I think I like that. Let me go back to the other drawing and do it there too, after I add some more fluff here. I feel like this one's too visible. I gotta use a more subtle tone. Oh, that's a bit too subtle. That's still too subtle. That's better. That's good. Staring! You are gonna get nose lines, whether you like it or not. Beautiful. It kind of looks like the hair is glossy because of the bright color I used there. Let me dull that a bit. And add some color for the text bubble. I'm not gonna make it entirely white, but like close to it. Slight tint, maybe green, fitting to his shirt, with a bit too much of a tint. That's nice. It's a good pastel green. Whee! Maybe I can use this color for the general outlines of the stickers. You know, where I add like this kind of outline so they're visible against dark... So the outlines are visible against dark backgrounds. I'll think about it. I am also thinking if I wanna take a shade that's a bit darker than this. A bit darker still. To do the speech bubbles. I think I like how that looks. I can always come back and do a different color later. This one. Okay, we're definitely gonna color this one. After that, I'm gonna take one more look at the fan art, and then I think I'm gonna call it quits. Just so you have an idea of what's to come. He's such a beautiful little boy. For this one, I don't think I want to add any texture. Just because, you know, everything is so small and simple in design, I don't really need to. It also can seem convoluted if I do that. Any more skin showing? No. Ew. Beautiful. Hoodie color, go! Oh, I still have the color grabber on. How is the Franz Ferdinand discography still not through? We're nearly at 5 hours now. What kind of black magic fuckery? Like, I can show you. I have repeat songs off. Like, I'm not even playing on shuffle. I have shuffle and repeat songs off. Well, okay, so as it turns out, we are through, and it did repeat, despite me having turned repeat off. You know what? Fine. What are settings for, anyway? Wee. At least if we put out, he would. No, I didn't. I just left the layer on so I can grab the colors. Okay, so I know this is like the 5th time, but I'm gonna be right. Enjoy, Bald Hayden. Wee! Okay. Sorry about that. I saw like the first mosquitoes outside and I was like, hell no, and quickly closed all the windows. B-A, old. B-A, old. Beautiful core. Beautiful. Also, I struggled a lot with reading that for some reason. Like, it took some serious thinking on my side. Ah, I love this music. In the rhythm of DK Donkey Kong? I don't know that, actually. I just read it out like how you heard me read it out. I think his pants are also the same color as the nose, inner ear, and sleeves. Glorious. What's good anyway? Ah, hell yeah. I have reading comprehension. Something most people these days seem to lack. Looking at you, Cora. No, I'm kidding. Though, to be honest, reading comprehension is something that is not granted. You shouldn't take that for granted. There are many illiterate people. Whee. That was so bad, you immediately just had to, you know, try and end it. That's a mood. It is predicted. I mean, but what do you mean by the next generation? Like the majority of them? Or... You know, also makes a difference where you grow up. Why do I keep making it more red? I don't want to make it more red. But yeah, reading comprehension and such skills are definitely going down. It's such a shame. Like in Germany, there was like quote-unquote big news about us, like our country, scoring really bad in a school test that determines stuff like reading comprehension from the average of the country. And like that really made waves. Which, you know, is good because it's an important topic, but also kind of... No. It was used a lot as propaganda. So let's save this. Hayden stickers. Which I finally started and will someday finish. Maybe in another 2 years. Here we go. I already have a file called stickers. Let's check that out. I'm curious what I put in there. Based on how it's decreasing currently and what technologies had predict the above statement. It could also be that this prediction includes the advancement of technology where maybe you don't need to read to use certain technologies, so it becomes less of a priority, which is, of course, bullshit, because learning how to read also trains other parts of your brain. I was told that I did not research an article. That is fair. I will take all of this with a grain of salt. It's still an interesting train of thought. Okay, no, those are not the Kiwi stickers. Those are the Ria stickers. Okay. Thank fuck. I'm also gonna export the layers of this. Just so that I can port it to my phone and finish the when necessary. The sand sticker. Yeah, the sand sticker is amazing. It's also the most used of that sticker pack. Sad. This is actually, like, I made a little birthday gift for Ria once, where, like, I animated a little song, and then the song was, that's why there's sand inside your brain, and then I drew something like this, but more sketchy, and Ria just loved it so much that I made it part of the sticker pack. Export layers. Where's here? Ebenen exportieren. God, it's so weird you read that in German. So that's gonna go on my desktop in a new folder called Send this to phone. Do not forget. Please. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna choose that folder. Yes, I want it to be transparent. Now, let's not forget that in some of these stickers we have variations that I want to export too. Export. Transparent PNG. And that also goes into that folder. Didn't I just make a folder on my desktop? What the fuck? I hate Windows, oh my god. Where's my desktop? Why is it here and not on my actual desktop? Yeah, I know. I'm not sure what happened to the first layers. Because they're supposed to be colored too. But they don't, you know what. Oh, of the confused one, I also have several versions. I need to export this one. Transparent PNG, yes. I'm just gonna give these like random names. It's a security risk. I mean, the entirety of Windows. Every version is a security risk, and every version of Windows is fucking ass. Yes, even Windows 7 and XP. They're better than the other ones, but they're still ass. Let's be honest here. Oop. That's all versions of Confused. One doesn't have version. I already got this one. Spoon doesn't have versions. The only other one that has versions is this one, which I'm now gonna export. Yeah, like I said, it's better than the other options, no doubt. And the one thing Windows is good at, or rather the one thing Windows has going for itself, is that most softwares run on this operating system. And that's just, you know, what makes people keep using it. It's convenient. I'm just gonna make sure that these actually are like the transparent version of those images, not just empty. Why is it just empty? What happened there? You care to explain, computer? Like, why is this not in the folder? I don't get it. Let me delete these, since I obviously don't need them. Thank you for translating what the computer said for me. I don't know. This is a very me answer. Okay. Maybe it was because they weren't, like, turned visible. Maybe like this, it'll work. Oh, that was wrong. There we go. Gonna use the same folder again. I know this already exists. Did you at least do the rest? Why would you? Fuck you too. I'm gonna delete that, so that he can export it again. And make sure I have all the others set on the one version that I don't already have. So, for the 3 thingies, I'm missing the version this. Okay. The pet bonk, I'm missing the bonk, I think. Yeah, I have pet. I'm with the confused. I am missing the actual confused. This one. Okay. So now I turn all of these on, and we try again. This is riveting content, I know, but we're getting there. Yes, transparent, please. Alright, nice. We're done with the Hayden stickers. Yes, I want to close it. We can also close Bold Gender Evil. It's done us a good service. We're gonna take one last look at this, see if I want to make any adjustments to the lines. Oh, why did you rotate it? Stop being so funky. There you go. Oh, yeah. For one last time this stream, we were bald. We won. Okay. Alright, I wanted to make this go like a little up. Oop. Oop. I did that twice in a row. God. Like, so we have a little protection thingy here. So that it doesn't look like he's about to walk off that fucking cliff. Nice. Other than that, I think most of the things I have to change about the sketch aren't things I can, like, change with a few lines now. Although I can make this arm a little bigger. Yeah, I think that's better. And I can make myself a note that this hand looks very awkward. Like, what the fuck? I gotta repair that. I can add the other line of the stick. TM. And see if I forgot anything. Doesn't seem like it. Very nice. That the hint of some like plants coming through here. Some thorns on the stones, because I feel like it. This whole drawing is very bottom heavy, like there's not a lot going on here. But I think it's balanced quite out by the character himself being very top heavy and the legs having little to no detail. Overall, I'm happy with this. I'm gonna save it now. And I'm gonna close it. And then, ladies and gentlemen, we are done with this monster of a stream after 6 months of nothing. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm proud of what we've done. No, we've done it together. I wouldn't have done it without you. I'm being completely frank here. You stayed the entire time I tried it, which is insane, and made me super happy. I look forward to talking to you again soon, and that goes for everyone else too. I don't know how many people will ever get here in this stream, but, you know, be good people, and have a good day. Bye-bye!